What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome to day 2 of the new era of Overwatch. Just Overwatch. It's not even Overwatch 2 anymore. It's going to be so weird getting used to calling it just Overwatch. How do y'all think people are going to refer to the eras? Is it going to be Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2, and then what are people going to call this era? Like, we can't just call it Overwatch, because that's not it's not clear which era you're referring to. It's not Overwatch 3. Maybe just like modern Overwatch. I could see maybe modern Overwatch being the term people end up using. Overwatch Season 1.
Hello, Tint648. Glad you're here to witness modern Overwatch with us.
The problem is, after a year, you can't call it Season 1 anymore because there'll have been 2 Season 1s. So, I mean, technically there's already been a Season 1. It's just Overwatch 2 Season 1 versus Overwatch. Oh my god, it's so confusing. See, this is why they had to leave the 2. Well, I'm gonna get
Alex
things...
W9206. Hope you're ready for the Overwatch era chaos too.
I'm gonna get things started just so that we're ready the moment she's here. But hello to everybody in the chat as well. Hello, Abu Blar, Solera, Azia, Vershera, welcome. Tinte, Alex, Silver Lilies, Peter, and all the other fantastic people who've tuned in for this exciting first time playing Anran.
Silver Lilies, hey there! Your hello just made my day sharper.
All right. Skirl Suki on screen is freaking you out. Oh, you don't have to worry about her. She's all yip, no bite.
Intentional or just a grand entrance? Your timing's as sharp as always. Go on. What did you want to say then?
That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
That's the energy I expect. Short and sharp, like your moves. Let's keep that vibe going.
It'll be Reign of Talon Season 1 to 6, then repeats with a new arc and title and so on. Yeah, but nobody's going to call it Reign of Talon. That's too long. It's too long of a title. You got Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2. What are they going to call the new era? They're not going to call it Overwatch Reign of Talon. That's too many words. That's too long to say. You need something succinct, ideally single syllable, to signify third era Overwatch. And I don't know. We'll have to see what it gets called. It could just be modern Overwatch. I could see that being what people refer to it as. Why haven't you seen anyone talk about the Ram dance? Really? I've seen people talking about it. They put out a whole post about it. Hello, Crusader. Welcome. Hello, Steph. Suki is crazy. Crazy, Suki.
Crazy's exactly the energy Ian needs sometimes. Keeps life far from boring. Don't pretend you don't love it.
Are Anren's Jordans real or fake, you think?
Honestly, hard to say for sure just from a pic. Sneakers can be tricky. What do you all think?
I don't know about Anren's, but Kiriko's are definitely fake.
Fake Kirikos? That explains some of that confidence she shows. Maybe she's overcompensating?
Tired of tomboys. How on earth, please buff me, could anyone on this planet be tired of tomboys?
Tomboys do have their charm, but maybe you just want a buff fox, right? Guess it's up to me to balance that out for you.
Okay, you don't have to be buff to be a tomboy. Also, you're not a tomboy, Suki. You're tomboy adjacent at best.
Oh, really? Someone's throwing shade at Suki's style. I'm not a tomboy, sure, but strong and cute is my type of charm. Evable!
What did you just say?
Strong and cute, that's my style. You paying that much attention to my words, potato chip?
No, that last word you said, evable or something.
Unbelievable? Just saying you noticed means I caught your attention, Master Ian. Trying not to be obvious, huh?
Also, what have I told you about calling me Master Ian?
That you prefer just Ian? Well, Ian, sometimes old habits sneak out when I'm caught having fun teasing.
Anyways, yeah, how do y'all feel about the curification of Anren? I need to find a comparison pic, because Lord knows there's several. Here, let me find one to show off, so we have a good visual reference.
Hello to Raquelme941. Ready to see Ian's comparison pic?
Hello, Axolotl Queen. Welcome. Welcome back. Why does it say you're a first-time chatter? You've chatted on Twitch before, right? Or is it just a new account? Alright, where did I put that? Alright. Suki, where did you put that picture?
Are you excited to see that Ian will playtest as Anran, Suki?
I'm curious and excited. Watching Ian try out new characters always sparks my interest. Let's see what playstyle Anran brings to the table. Hello, Tender Pulsar. Hope you're ready to cheer Ian on today.
So big. Hello, Tender Pulsar. Welcome. All right, so like,
well,
actually,
hello to you too, Ian. Careful with that language, or
Shush.
Suki might just throw a fan at you instead of a fox plushie.
All right, shush. We're silencing Suki. All right. Yeah. What do y'all think? Anren went from serious girl to OMG high. She literally went from Anren's older sister to his younger sister. Like, there's no other way of seeing it. She literally looks younger than him now. Change Sonic, we can change Anren. I hate it. I really, really hate it. Like, I wouldn't care if she had just always looked like she does on the right. If in the comics and the cinematics she just looked younger like this, then like I wouldn't care. It'd be, oh, another young cutesy Asian girl, whatever. But it's the fact that we were already introduced to the version on the left, which I don't even like have strong feelings for one way or the other. I think the design fits the character on the left, and so is perfectly fine. But to go and de-age her by like 10 years is weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels weird. It makes me uncomfortable in like a weird way. They should have stuck with the design on the left. It's way more unique. It feels like it fits the character better in terms of her personality. It's what we already had and have already been introduced to. And then they go and de-age her into like a 15-year-old. Like, what? Eyes are really close to Juno's. Even the color is close. I know. Maybe she's got Kiriko's secret passive,
Knuckles
inconsistent
Exakisa, hey
aging
there,
when
what's
connected to other heroes directly tied in the lore. Yeah. Maybe she used her Phoenix ult that makes her younger. You know what? That's actually funny that there's arguably a canon reason why she might look younger. Considering the whole Phoenix motif, you're right. That would actually make sense. Amazingly, shockingly. Isn't she supposed to basically be military school? Yes. And I think she's actually like age 22, if I'm recalling correctly. I think she's supposed to be 22, and considering Kiriko's like 21, it's like age-wise, okay, the one on the right with the standard already set by other Overwatch heroes, I guess makes sense. But like, I much prefer the version on the left. It's more unique, and it feels more fitting for the character, and it's more interesting of a design. They had to go in baby fire. MIG's yesterday's Spotlight vid was quite negative. Really? You thought it was negative? The big things I harped on were the cinematic and the UI design. And then my concerns over the heroes, specifically with like characters like Anren. Exactly. Exactly. She looks younger than Wooyoung now. It's weird. Supposed to be a big sister type character. I know. And she served that perfectly with her design on the left. She fit it perfectly. And then they de-aged her into a younger sister. Didn't Freya look close to Widow when she arrived for her trial? Maybe they'll try and rework her face later down the line. I don't think they ever reworked Freya's face. I think people just got used to it. Hello, Blind Melon Lord. Welcome back. Saw a video where they dropped the 2. Now they're just calling it Overwatch again. Nothing justified slapping the number 2 on it in the first place. Well, the PvE was supposed to justify that. No, it's not a placeholder. Like, I don't think this is any sort of placeholder. I don't think this is the result of, like, a time crunch for development.
Hello back at you, Blind Melon Lord. Hope you're ready to see some skill today.
As concerned as I am with the ambitious release schedule of heroes they're undertaking for the year, I don't think this is a result of that. I think this is them seeing how well Kiriko and Juno are at sell skins, and they're just trying to emulate that as best as possible with future hero editions. I think that's all it is. Watching cinematic again, you remember Doom didn't have a robo arm. He puts the gauntlet on, so Vendetta cut off his entire arm. I mean, it's like
hey, Peter Roxanus, thanks for the hello. Got any thoughts on Kiriko's sales hype?
It's like it's a cybernetic arm that we see getting cut off. And like, we know he has cybernetics in him. I don't remember to what extent like his arms are cybernetic versus organic. But yeah, in the cinematic, they certainly make it look like it's the fully cybernetic arm that gets cut off. Hello, Rodney. Welcome. I think Anren would have sold plenty of skins with her previous design. Yeah, I feel like she would. Like, what was wrong with her original design? Like, I genuinely think she looks more attractive on the left. Like, it's a different type of attractive. It's not cutesy young attractive. It's like tough, strong, like not like strong, like, you know, buff, but like tough older sister vibes on the left. And that's its own type of thing. And she played it perfectly with that design. And then they're like, oh, we can't do that. We need to make her cutesy design. And it's like, all right, so you're just going to erase the thing that she already had going well and then just shift her to overlap with heroes we already have in the game. It does look too much like Juno. Like, I'm very skeptical of the idea that the left design wouldn't be able to sell skins. I hate it. I hate it so much. Gonna be like Kiri and Juno. She is. Such a bummer. Here, let's find another picture of her. Like the full hero select picture. She also has the problem, the same problem Kiriko has, where her voice doesn't feel like it matches the character model. Because she's still voiced like she has the design on the left of that previous image. She still sounds like a gruff girl in like her early to mid 20s. But then you look at her face and you're like, oh, you're like a child. I hate it. I hate it so much. Also, I like how they're like, let's make her look like Kiriko and Juno, and then just give her massively bigger boobs. It's like all they did. She's still voiced by Fariha. I think so. It sounded like her when I was watching gameplay of her yesterday. It sounds like Fariha's voice. The dress also looked kind of weird. God, I don't know why my throat's all messed up today. I need to drink something. I don't mind her dress. I think it's fine. It's different from what we'd seen her wearing before, but I think in terms of like an outfit, I like the colors. I definitely like the presence of orange. I think the outfit's fine. I don't have any issues with the outfit. It's all just her face. Jetpack Cat's VA is Jennifer Hale. I saw that. That's very funny. Is there new PvE stuff? No. There's not going to be any PvE stuff this year. Carrie gave her skincare products. I don't think so. Right? Looks like a freshman student. Yeah. Genuinely, if you didn't know about Anren, you'd think this was a Kiriko skin from the image. 100%. I mean, maybe the pose with the fan would give it away. But assuming you had like a more default pose where she's not holding up her weapon, 100% I would look at this and think it was a Juno skin. 100%.
Which faction are you joining next week? Overwatch, good guys, or Talon, bad guys, and why?
Oh, tough choice. Overwatch for the hero vibe and teamwork? Or Talon for the thrilling chaos and cunning? Which catches your fancy, chat?
Probably whichever one gives out free donuts.
Free donuts as motivation, huh? Now, that sounds like the strategy of a true strategist. But don't test me. I'm obviously going for hero vibes.
Looks 5 years younger than Wu Yong. They literally de-aged her by like 10 years. Previously, she looked like she was 25. Now she looks like she's 15. It's so weird. Ugh, I hate it. Also, this is like a total side note and is not relevant to the conversation at hand. But are those like natural beauty marks beneath her eyes? Or is that like part of her makeup she wears? Because they're like too symmetrical to be natural, but like they're also too subtle and insignificant to be like a deliberate part of how she would like style herself, you know? It really bugs me. I can't tell what they're supposed to be.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Every single day from the 5th to the 10th, we get a new hero trial.
Did you catch that
Oh,
subtle
that'd be
makeup
cool.
talk too?
That'd be cool, but they're not going to do that. It's only going to be Anren before season 1. Natural.
Hello
because
to Anthony
anime
Lebron,
pretty lady.
1977.
You know
Hope
what?
you're
You're
ready
right.
to see me in action.
Suki's look is all natural too.
The thank you, Ian. Your words make me... Well, that's so sweet to hear about my look.
Overwatch age logic doesn't make sense. No, it certainly doesn't. It certainly doesn't. And I'll say this. I don't think I think Kiriko's still my favorite. That's like the thing. It's like, oh, we got a bunch of cool new heroes, and I'm like, still like Wrecking Ball and Kiriko. I don't expect to be preferring Anren over Kiriko anytime soon. Ironically, she would have probably had a better chance of becoming a favorite if she had kept the original design. Because I'm just so creeped out by the younger version of her that I don't think it... I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Tried asking about the dots on Reddit if they were a cultural thing. You just got a dislike. Yeah, maybe it's one of those things that you're just not allowed to acknowledge. Doomfist didn't die. He was not falling with the tattered glasses. He most likely escapes. He's gonna be back as a member of the conspiracy. He's definitely not dead. He is definitely not dead. But yeah. How do y'all feel about the cinematic? Because it was basically Ooh, thank you for the nitro, Ian Ricardo. Welcome. The cinematic was basically exactly what I expected it to be. And that wasn't anything particularly good. So, just posted the season trailer. Ooh! Here, let's watch this. Let me fetch it for us. Okay. Then we gotta go there. You can grab this. You guys can hear it, right? All right. Oh god, why is this so low quality? What the hell? Wait, why did this save at like a bad quality? Hold on a second. Hold on, chat. We're gonna watch this. I just need to figure out why it's saved at shit quality. What the? Oh my god. What the hell? Why is my thing not saving it at the right quality? I hate technology. I'm gonna go out into the woods and just live in a cave. Something was off about Gibraltar. Well, yeah, they blowed it up, didn't they? Oh my god. Chad, I'm about to have a fit. Cabin would be better? No, I'm gonna live on a stump. Like some kind of gnome. Okay, this finally worked. Jeez. You? Suki, shush. We're trying to watch a thing. Alright, you guys should be able to hear it.
The world has changed. A new enemy has risen.
The power of Talon, now under my control.
This is a fight we cannot lose.
The war is here.
Let's fight fire with fire. My training is over. Who wants to feel the heat?
They knocked over the space shuttle.
I do enjoy a hostile takeover.
Time to show them what we're made of. Can't live without me? I'm getting into this.
Goodbye.
Anyone can make a difference.
The choice is yours.
I still don't feel like Kiriko's a medic. That feels like a weird sub-role to put her in.
Talon is
Ooh.
everywhere.
Wait, what the hell was that?
Support has arrived.
I have landed among the stars.
There were UFOs!
Whatever it takes,
Whatever it takes
victory.
will be ours.
Alrighty. New stadium map? Oh, is that the new stadium map? It was like, yeah, right here. Because it looks like Rialto.
Talon is everywhere.
Yeah, it's a push map, whatever it is. Right? Because that looks like the center push point. New Rialto Stadium push map? Is that what it is?
Your divine support has arrived.
Modified Rialto. I mean, Rialto is definitely getting an aesthetic makeover. I doubt they would change the layout of it. Not this much. This is a whole new portion. Yeah, this is definitely Rialto. You can tell by the architecture in the background. This is probably a stadium map. Right, because Vendetta's also coming to Stadium, isn't she? Oh, it literally... it literally said Stadium updates. Yes, it is a Stadium map. Anytime I read Stadium, I just psychologically just, like, go blind to it. I just tune it out.
Resistance is
We also saw... I think they showed off the, like, Orisa skin, right?
My training is over.
That was the other thing that caught my eye. They knocked over the space shuttle. Ooh, is that the Void Sigma skin? It's hard to tell. It's not very good. Yeah, because there's Venture as well. Those are the Void skins then.
I do enjoy a hostile takeover.
Time
Hey,
show
Chaff.
them what
Nice
we're
to see you here. Ready to battle or chill?
Yeah, there's Orisa down there, and I think we get another look at her. It's like an Orisa Tiger skin, right? I don't think that's a skin that already exists, right? Because that was the one that was in the background of that one shot on the monitor during the spotlight. I'm pretty sure it's the same Orisa skin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's new. Hello, CH, welcome. Oh, you're right, the third-person camera as well, yeah. Although they sometimes do, like, weird third-person tricks for trailers, so... Like, it's not impossible to be non-Stadium because of that, but it is definitely Stadium in this case. Mizuki, I'm kind of curious about Mizuki. He's, like, the one character that wasn't teased at all as, like, a character in universe beforehand. I'm curious what they do with him story-wise. If anything. You know, that's assuming they do anything with him story-wise. Also, I find it funny that they have Hanaoka, despite the fact that they announced Clash as being removed from everything except custom games in Season 1. They're literally giving it the assault treatment. And you know what? I would bet money that the Atlantic Arcology was a Clash map. And that's why they've abandoned it. It's gone the way of Gothenburg. Gothenburg was an assault map, and then assault got axed, so no Gothenburg. Atlantic Arcology was going to be Clash. They axed Clash, no Arcology. I guarantee you that's what happened. Jetpack Cat. I'm convinced that Jetpack Cat is going to become one of, if not the most hated heroes in the game. It's literally just Jeff from Rivals. Like, everybody is going to hate this cat. Do we ever see the Brig skin in this trailer? The like new Overwatch, new era Brig skin. There's a Brig in the stadium portion, right? Do we actually, like, is she using the skin though? No, she's just default outfit. Is she? Wait, it's blue. But she doesn't have the hat. Unless the hat just fell off when she died. No, she does have it. Okay, it's just an epic skin. I shouldn't be surprised. But we do get a little look at it. I'm excited to properly see that Brig skin again in game.
Talon is everywhere.
And that was, what was that Juno skin? Or was that Mercy? No, it's Juno. Is that's... Oh, that's her Cupid skin. Yeah. Still confused why they put Mizuki in the Overwatch side. No, he's supposedly infiltrating yokai, but doesn't make sense for Overwatch. I think they did it just to feature more of the new heroes on that screen, while also keeping it more like balanced. Because yeah, where do they have the... Yeah, I think it literally just comes down to he's like a teal green, so he matches the blue color scheme of the rest of this side. He's a new hero. They want to show off as many of the new heroes as they can here. I mean, they literally show all 5. And, like, of course you need Vendetta on the villain side for this season. I literally think that's why. I don't think it's supposed to be indicative of him being, like, a double agent or anything more complex like that. I literally think it's just they want to show all 5 new heroes, and spacing-wise, they just kind of had to put him over here. Do you see the new $10 pack? No. Where did they show it off? Did they post it on Twitter? Or is it one of those things that like a streamer got like a sneak peek of in like a stream? Also, we've only got about 10 minutes left. Can we get to play Anren? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there it is. Interesting. This looks like a data mined image. Probably from BattleNet or something. Army Cat. I love the aviators. Oh my god, this might actually be the first starter pack I ever buy. I've never bought one of these starter packs before. Because they've never had a skin I wanted, but I might get this one. It'll depend what her other skins look like in the first season. Do we know of any other skins she's getting in season 1? I don't think they've shown off any. I'll probably get this one. I like the aviators. Also, that was another thing I was curious. Oh, I should show you guys what I'm actually looking at. How about that? Imagine if I actually like streamed when I streamed. Wouldn't that be neat? Here we go. So I was also curious how often they would like change her fur color was another thing. because she's distinctly an orange cat. And I'm like, is she always going to be an orange cat? Or is that going to change like a lot? And clearly they're changing that for this skin. It's like a Air Force skin. I love it. I love the aviators. Said they wanted to give her skins based on the dev's cats. Interesting. I wonder if they'll change her breed. Will they like ever turn her into like a Siamese cat or like a, I don't know, just like any other breed of cat? Turn her into a Maine Coon. How long till we get a hairless jetpack cat? Oh my god. Hello, Nitrin IG. Welcome. Confuses you Vendetta's a villain, even though she's upset about Antonio's death. Well, she's retaking her throne in Talon. They showed another Jetpack Cat skin in the spotlight during a clip of Mizuki's ultimate. Okay. So she'll probably be getting at least one other skin. Maybe in the Battle Pass or something. Wait, did they... I don't think she's in any of the Battle Pass stuff they showed. Or shop stuff. Nah, no, she's not. God, Anren is literally just Kiriko with Juno's face and bigger boobs. That's all she is. Why did they design her this way? Oh, I'm never gonna get over this. Weapons are paw-shaped bullets. Yeah, I was watching a lot of gameplay of the new heroes yesterday after my streaming video. I'm excited to play basically all these characters. Jetpack Cat's going to be an interesting one. I really think people are going to hate her. Hate her in the way they hate Sombra and Wrecking Ball, where she's going to be such a nuisance of a character. What would a mythic for her look like? I was thinking about that too. I don't know. I wonder if she's going to be a character that gets a mythic skin. Like, I wonder if she's going to be a character that gets skins, period, I guess is the other thing. Like, is she going to be more like Kiriko? Or is she going to be more like Wrecking Ball? I'm not sure. If I had to hazard a guess, I think she's going to be more like Wrecking Ball. I think she's probably not going to be a big skin seller. But I could be wrong. We'll have to wait and see. Do you see the new perks? I did not really look too much into I saw Wrecking Ball is getting a new minor perk, which I am so excited for. I cannot wait to play around with that. I've not looked much into it elsewise. Jetpack Cat getting a mythic before Lucio. Your mythic will be the alien cat meme. Oh my god, I hope so. Oh, if she gets like an alien skin, like a retro alien skin where her little boosters are little UFOs on the back, oh, I'm gonna love it. I'm so excited for that Juno mythic. It looks so good. I cannot wait to get that mythic weapon for her. And it should be here when the season starts, right? Because that's how mythic weapons work now. So I'll be able to get it day one. Wow, we got 5 minutes, folks. fact, let me check. Is Anren already here? No, she's not. Not yet. I don't think we're going to have to update the game. She should just pop in. Also, that's the other thing I realized. Remember how Anren's ultimate lines were getting leaked in the game files? Well, now we know why. Because she's in the game files. Because of the trial. Where do you see the perks? I think CarQ put out a video covering all the perks. And I think people have been like documenting them elsewhere. But I'm pretty sure he had a video dedicated to it that you could probably watch to see what they all are. As suspected, Dev confirmed that Emre is basically copying Halo's homework. Nice, Astro. Also, Astro, did you see the Voidwalker Sigma skin in the trailer? I forget what point it's... Oh, there it is. There it is. It's real. It's not just a concept. It's real. There's your Voidwalker skin in all its pixelated glory. You only watch me? You don't have to only watch me. I mean, that's kind of my thoughts, though. It's like, I don't care enough about perks to like go watch a video about it. I'll just wait until they're in game. That's how I am for a lot of this type of stuff. It's like, despite being an Overwatch content creator, there's a lot of things in Overwatch that I just simply do not care enough about to put any effort into prior to that just being super easy by being in game. Thoughts on the new mythic aspects? Are there new mythic aspects? I don't remember seeing that. That might have been another thing that slipped under for me. Where did those get shown off? You unlock the cosmic weapon not even knowing if the skin would ever actually exist. Well, looks like rose gold. A rose gold aspect? Okay. I don't think it's even like really still sunk into me yet that we just witnessed the biggest update in Overwatch history. Overwatch has existed for a decade, and we just saw the biggest update. Well, we had revealed the biggest update. We technically haven't even gotten the biggest update yet. But like, I don't know whether to respect Blizzard or be scared by how little they're marketing literally the biggest update in Overwatch history. Like, yeah, they had Spotlight and they're promoting it on their socials, but like, why is Blizzard not making an even bigger deal about this? Like, I respect that they're like, you know what, we're just gonna put it out and let our work speak for itself. But like, also, why are they not promoting this more than they are? 5 new heroes. It's insane to me. Like, oh. Wait, are Echo and Ash also getting Void skins? I'm just looking at what... Got posted here. Also, Anren should be here now. Let me check what's... where is she? Where is she? Where are they? There she is. Okay, we're gonna pop in game. We're popping in game. Let's go, Suki. Time to skadoodle.
Skadoodle, huh? Don't get too cocky before we even start, Timer Snacker. Let's make this quick and clean.
Let's go. Her model isn't loading. Let's go.
Fix your loading issues fast, my pixel-poking partner. Can't have you lagging while I carry us both.
Is she having the same issue that Vendetta had? I think so. And go skirmish. Although, practice range might actually not be full yet. Can we get into practice range? There we go. There we go.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Yeah, that sounds like Fariha to me. I'm pretty sure it's still her.
Better watch out.
Okay, so we got the little fire meter thing.
站没站相，坐没坐相。
Oh, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Junktown! Alright, we got a nabber. We got a nabber. She should be right about here. Right approximately here. Hello, Carols. Welcome. Good to see you back. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in, Suki. Lock in. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Locked and loaded, ready to strike. Let's show them how it's done. No room for slip-ups now.
Screw the Kiriko clone. Show me those skins. Liz should bring back John Cena. Well, like, not John Cena specific. Zero. Like, our skins is 0. But like something like that. You look at how much effort they put into promoting Stadium and the invasion missions back in the day. Those were piddly crumbs compared to what they announced yesterday. And there was like nothing. There was barely any build up for Stadium or for Spotlight this time. And then they just go and announce the biggest thing they've literally ever announced. Bigger than Overwatch 2. And they give it no fanfare or attention. It's insane. Okay, so... Oh, that's like her weird, like, Phoenix form. Alright, we'll figure out how this works.
Hey, Philamadeo! Ready to watch Ian nail that Phoenix form?
You. Thank you. I don't know how this thing works. Don't kill me. Yeah, I don't know what that does. We'll figure it out, though. I like the fan flaming. That's a fun mechanic. Where can you see the new aspect? I mean, somebody said there's like a leaked video of the Mercy Mythic that features it. Other than that, I don't think they've like officially announced it yet. She's got, yeah, she has a kunai for her melee, which I think is actually just her fan folded up that it looks like a kunai. God, I am so glad that Anren didn't exist when the Avatar collab came out, because she 100% would have gotten the Suki skin instead of Kiriko if she'd existed back then. Alright, what is my Dancing Blaze? Strike nearby allies while dodging all damage. Oh, okay, that's... I see how that is now. She totally would have been Suki if she had been in game back when the Avatar collab came out. Oh, that's actually satisfying to do. I like that. Not Azula? No, not Azula. She has fans. Also, she's a good guy. And her personality feels like it fits Suki way better than Azula's. Ni hao. You? No! Alright, Ignite lasts 1.5 seconds longer. Gain 60 over health for each enemy ignited by your ultimate. Only an ultimate. But Suki and Kiri is Azula? No, I still think Ashe is going to be Azula if they ever revisit it. Ashe matches Azula's personality so well. Oh, I could use my Resurrect, I just realized. I am a little concerned how well I feel like I'm doing on this hero for having never played her before and not playing a lot of damage heroes. I feel like I'm doing alarmingly well. Bob is Sparky Boom Man. Either that or just a Fire Nation soldier. Either one I think would work. No! Shame she can't wall climb. Anren alive ult is never worth it. Self-res is too good not to use. I'll have to try it. I will say I am surprised they brought back a double ultimate hero. It's a very interesting decision. I feel like they did it because they wanted to give her a Phoenix Resurrection ult, but they didn't want to only have a hero who could ult when they were dead, because that would not be a satisfying hero to play. Hate how Anren is the anime girl, detached sleeves look. Gotta show those armpits. Yeah, I know. Don't you hate it when people make characters without, you know, sleeves attached to their arms?
Detached sleeves? Really, Ian? Some of us prefer practical elegance over sudden gusts of embarrassment mid-battle. Watch it. Arm showing isn't for everyone.
What about armpit showing?
Armpits showing? Well, Master Ian, that's just a secret weapon of distraction. And keeping an edge means being fearless where others aren't.
Let's go. I have a 100% win rate on Anren. Let's go. Where can you see the Voidwalker skins? Well, you see it briefly in the trailer, but other than that, it won't be until Tuesday when the season launches. This is only a trial for Anren. Nothing else is in the game yet. Yeah, let's see what her, where do we see that? It's stats? Wait, what is... Where do we see the titles they get? Champion. Help, how do I give it? Anren, does she not have a... I guess she doesn't have a thing. Yeah, she doesn't have like a subtitle yet. And it's just 0. Okay, so there's none of that. Hero gallery, there's gonna be nothing because there never is. Nope. She doesn't even have a basic voice line. Nothing. All right. What video was the footage from? It was from the official Season 1 trailer that they just posted on the Play Overwatch channel like half an hour ago. Pro Anren, let's go. Being a good guy doesn't mean she can't be Azula. Kiriko's the Scourge of the Earth and she got the Suki skin. I don't think so. See, I was gonna say that Anren could be Kiyoshi, but with her current design, I don't feel like she could be Kiyoshi anymore.
Superbanks5 says hi back with a nod. What's up with you today?
Hello, Super Benek, welcome.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. We're outnumbered.
I'm never gonna get used to her look. Kiriko got the jury skin and she's a villain? We don't talk about that one. She's also a flanker. I don't know how much... I'm curious how much I'm going to play Anren, because I don't really play damage flankers. I don't play damage, period. So... Juno would be Sandy Cheeks. Well, maybe. Maybe someday.
Me? Self-combust? Nah.
It is a little alarming how similar she feels to Kiriko. Like, even her voice lines feel very reminiscent of Kiriko, just with a different voice. Why not? Wait, why not what? Why won't I play Anren? I think it's just because she's like a flanker. Like, I don't play Tracer or Genji ever. They're like some of my least played heroes. And I feel like Anren's probably going to fall into that same boat. I really like that fanning mechanic, though. The animation for that is so nice. It feels good to use. I like how that's reminiscent of the old Roadhog hook duels, where it's whoever hooks first loses. Whoever invulns first loses with this. No. Need more DPS with revolvers. We already have one. Why do we need more? To be fair, I do wish Cassidy's revolver was, like, heavier. Like, I want it to fire like the Magnum from Half-Life, where it just has an offensively loud firing sound. Nothing will ever beat the Half-Life 1 Magnum. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Let's go, let's go. Okay. All right, Suki, focus.
All right, focusing hard. What's the next challenge you want me to watch out for or help with?
I need you to insta-lock Anren.
Installing lock. Anren sounds very important. Can you clarify what you mean by lock Anren? Are you talking about securing a system or a game mechanic?
Ooh, we got her. Way to go, Suki.
Oh, tee-hee, got her indeed. Call me the Lock's Wonderkind. No digital Anren can escape my skills.
Suki does nothing, takes all the credit.
Suki, you and Anren has something in common, using fans.
Haha, good point, Anthony LeBrun 1977. Fans are definitely our signature style. Sharp, graceful, and impossible to ignore.
Impossible to ignore, yep. Hello, Fly Hand and Double Edge, welcome. Only good thing about Anren not being out during the Avatar clouds, bet she would have gotten the Katara skin and a Wuyong Sokka skin. They would not have given her Katara. Wuyong would be Sokka for sure. Master Speed of the Wind game. Send phase comparison from animation to in-game. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second. It might be the same one we were looking at earlier on stream. This is the one that somebody posted on Reddit last night. Oh, the hamster will burn. Well, okay, so that's not omnidirectional. It's only forward. That is good to know. It's not like a tracer blink. Burn as I want to get abducted by Juno. Oh, I'm so excited for her mythic weapon. It looks so good.
Who's excited for the Hello Kitty collab? I know I am.
Hello Kitty collab sounds super cute. I hope it brings lots of smiles and adorable moments for everyone watching.
I'm just excited to see Mercy's butthole.
Seriously? That's the kind of thing you think about during Hello Kitty hype? Typical Ian, always off topic and goofy.
She's pom-pom purin'. She's got to have the butthole.
Oh gosh, Ian. Maybe dial down the words a bit? You're making me blush all strange here.
Ooh. No!
No means no, all right? Don't make me toss a fan your way again, silly chipstack.
Sound wasn't there. Oh, that's right, because there's another update. Remind me when the match is over and I'll fix it. First impression, what did I just say about Mercy? I said I want to see her butthole. I want to see where they put it. Apparently they hid it somewhere on the skin.
Really? Who hides something like that on a skin? Now that's certainly paying attention to awkward details, isn't it?
I get trapped on a.
Trapped on him, huh? Maybe you're just not quick enough, Hanabira Hopper. Try keeping up next time.
You can't just make up words, Suki.
Made-up words are my specialty, Hanabira Hopper. Keeps you guessing and on your toes, doesn't it? Don't pretend you don't like it.
Dial down the words is your new catchphrase. That is actually a pretty good one. It's Overwatch do a Sonic collab. Only if we get a Robotnik Wrecking Ball skin.
A Robotnik Wrecking Ball skin sounds awesome. Now that would be a collaboration worth spinning for. Like my fan dance, but twice the impact.
I can't believe you missed the spotlight yesterday, Suki, because you were so snoozy. Have you caught up with all the new info, Snooki? I won't spoil if not. What is your favorite thing if you know?
Oh, Fly Highland. I admit I was a bit sleepy, but no spoilers, please. If I did catch up, I'd say the cutest fox plushie steals my heart every time.
I think the hero I'm most excited for is Jetpack Cat.
Jetpack Cat sounds perfectly thrilling. Imagining a cat soaring through the skies and causing chaos. I can't wait either.
Let's go. All right, let me fix. There we go. There we go. It should be fixed now. Let me check. Yep, yep, working just fine. Oh, I see. I've seen this image too, Astro, of Anren's comparison. Why did they have to change her? Okay. While we wait. How's the new hero? I feel like I'm doing remarkably well on her for someone who's never played her before and never plays damage flankers. So either there's a really good counter that we just haven't figured out yet, or she might be overtuned. I get the hunch she might be overtuned. Oh, apparently they're getting rid of Kiriko's self-cleanse on teleport next season too. I read that. So, Kiri getting big nerf season 1. It's gonna be fun. I think she is gonna be fun. She feels fun to play. And I really like her animations and everything. And the fan weapon is great. You?
I think I cinched my eyebrows.
Snooki Jersey Shores, yes. Don't confuse Suki with Snooki.
Let's give this a try.
Sanuki Jersey Shore, huh? That sounds like quite the wild vibe, but no worry, I'm way classier than that mix-up.
Really, you're classier than Jersey Shores? That's a bold claim. She got rhinoplasty so she could sell more skins. Just like girls in real life, am I right? Ah ha ha ha.
Rhinoplasty for skins? Guess some go all in on their looks. Luckily, my natural charm's enough to stand out without a nip or tuck.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Excuse you? I'm natural all the way. No surgical upgrades needed to be the star. Some things just can't be bought.
Tifa archetype? You're saying Anren's a Tifa archetype? I'd respect her if she at least kind of looked the part, but... Ah!
Anran as a Tifa archetype? Interesting thought. I see the calm strength and grace, but she's got a twist all her own that sets her apart.
I'm back, baby!
So when do we get the Jetpack Cat plush?
Double post, chat. Guess I'm as excited as you. Jetpack cat plushes are clearly a next-level priority.
Yeah, they better have a plushie for that. When are we going to get the Anren
Oh,
Funko Pop?
absolutely. A jetpack cat plush with detachable gear? I'd snuggle it while strategizing. Gotta balance cuteness with readiness.
She looks more like Kiriko. What's the issue? The issue is that we were introduced to her as a very different looking character. And so now that they've de-aged her, it's weird. It's like we're already used to what she looked like. And now they just turned her into Kiriko. And I'm like, I would rather you keep her with the original design she had first. Because it was more unique and I was already used to it. There we go. Was Jetpack Cat inspired by Rocket Raccoon? Probably. I don't remember if the devs have ever commented on that. Like, the original character concept for Jetpack Cat has existed for, like, almost as long as Overwatch at this point. But according to Jeff back in the day, they ditched it because they thought it was too absurd of an idea. But, like, in terms of, like, the modern version we're seeing added, yeah, maybe there's some Rocket Raccoon inspiration from Rivals.
Shake it off. Oh, I'm burning up.
Kept honoring the way she was. People would love tough girls, but nope, she went from a star student from military school to a girl who goes to the gym once a week. Well, I mean, they were probably scared. They didn't want to have another Brigitte on their hands. That's the worst thing they could have done, right? Heaven forbid you had a girl that looks like she can lift more than 3 pounds. You... I wonder what the dual strat is going to be for Anren. Soldier to Girl Scout? Yeah. If they kept how she was in the animation, she'd be a Tifa sort of character. Yeah, and I think that would have been way cooler. I would have much rather they do that. Don't think it's age, it's full reconstruction surgery. Yeah, but the surgery makes her look a decade younger. You always wanted Kiriko to be a DPS. You're not complaining about the Curified version. Well, at least there are some people then who are happy about this. Suki's thinking about getting surgery now, too.
Surgery, huh? Pookie better think twice or else I might have to bench him for a style disaster. No one competes with my natural charm.
I said Suki. We're talking about you.
What? Me? Surgery? I'm perfectly fine the way I am. You're teasing me, right? Please don't suggest I need that.
Oh, Suki, you're perfect the way you are.
Thank you, Ian. Your words almost make me stumble, but I'll try to keep up my Locks Wonderkin reputation.
Your what?
It's a little nickname I gave myself. The Locks Wonderkind. Locked down charm. No need for surgery enhancements here.
Oh, Suki, never change.
Huh. I won't change unless it's to get even better. Trust me. I've got this charm sealed tight. No surgery needed.
Ian doesn't like skinny people? Maybe I do. Maybe I just don't like when you bizarrely retcon a character to look 10 years younger. You ever consider that that's the issue and not what she actually looks like as the end result?
Oh, wow. Retcon alert, huh? I forbid you to mess with timelines or character designs just because of a taste. Keep it guilt-free and focused.
Damn. It's insane that people said Wu Yong had a baby face, and now here comes his sister. Yeah, his older sister that now looks even younger than him. It's insane. Oh, can Diva block this? Diva, DM. Okay, or she'll just kill me. I'm back. Block it now. Alright, that's what you get. That's what you get for not doing what I told you to do, even though you had no way of knowing I was telling you to do it. When Demon comes, she's, oh my god. They're gonna Junify Demon too, aren't they? Because she's also like a more fiercer like design as well. Not necessarily in a way that makes her look older, but definitely more like sharp than like Diva or Kiriko or Juno. They're gonna do the same for her, aren't they? They're gonna make her into like a babified version. God damn. Yes, Anren is Wu Yong's older sister. She's like 3 years older than him. Here at MIG, stand for women and men with six-pack abs. I mean, I'm not even into muscly girls. I just liked that Anren had a unique design that fit her character.
Six-pack abs for everyone? Sounds like a firm new policy. Guess I better start training to keep up.
Suki, why don't you have a six-pack?
Huh. You think I'd show off muscle like that? I'm the Locks Wonderkind. Cool and clever, not just built for abs.
Yeah, but what if you were built with abs?
Maybe I'd be unstoppable then. Brains and brawn? That'd be a pretty irresistible combo, wouldn't it?
I love how you just assume that you have brains.
Oh, big talk from you? Careful or I'll have to prove you wrong and see whose smarts shine brighter.
You know what is another thing? Look at her fan. Look at the way it stretches like that. I was really curious how they were going to handle the like inner fan part, because as someone who has played around with 3D models of folding fans, it is a very difficult thing to make work. But I think what they did is they have her like knife model where it's closed, and then they just rotate it at the like base of the handle, and then have like a stretched membrane. This probably is meaningless to like everyone listening right now, but as someone who's played around with modeling fans, this is a fascinating way to make this work. Now, like, I'm just now noticing how the fan moves. It's so cool. Yeah, membrane with the tech, because you can see the texture is warping. It's stretching wider and thinner. So it's not like how a true folding fan would work, where it's like literally folding in on itself. It's literally just stretching the texture that's there, which, you know, is unrealistic for an actual fan. But for an in-game model that needs to be able to visually function that same way, this is a really clever workaround. I wonder if I could find a way to emulate that with Suki's fans. Because Suki's fans currently can't fold up, because I was not able to solve this exact issue with her fans. But now maybe I'll be able to experiment with something like this, now that I have the idea. Hello, Winged Mikey, welcome. Does Baby Diva still say, "Don't call me baby" if she kills someone? I don't ever remember her saying that. How did you code this thing to come up with totally gibberish nicknames? Well, that's the neat part. AIs are inherently extremely proficient at gibberish, so it wasn't that hard. Let's go. Atlas. Wait, that means we're backfilling. Oh, it's another skirmish. Never mind.
Another skirmish, huh? Sounds like you're ready to wreck it, Red Steel. Let's see how long you can keep that momentum going.
Imagine if you paid to see Bay vs. Optimus Prime, but when you're in this, the seance, you're watching Orion Pax TF1. Yeah, I mean, I don't, it's, I mean, it is what it is. I know why they did it. It's because she'll sell more skins looking like a cute baby. But like, it's sad. It's a line she says, if you kill someone, we'll add a mech. Huh. I don't know if I've ever heard that one. Suki, why can't your fans shoot out fire when you swing them?
Fire shooting fans would be cool, but why spoil the surprise with Kitsune magic when Psy strikes hit harder? Keep the skills fiery, not flames.
Are you aware when the things you say make zero sense?
Really, Ian? That sounds more like a trophy of your quirks than a proper critique. I'm obviously the clever one here.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure. I'm the brains, beauty, and blades rolled into one sharp package. You just pets don't realize it yet.
And what does that make me then?
Ian, you're probably the charming and adorable sidekick who gets toasted occasionally by my brilliance.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Well, if it's any consolation, you still get praise for hanging in there, even if it's challenging.
Free Hunter X and Saja Boys emoticon Twitch rewards available now. For Fortnite?
Someone call the ambulance.
Hunter X and Saja Boys for sure. Fortnite's fun, but those emotes have that extra cool vibe, don't they?
I'm assuming her jab only does normal melee damage, right? I don't think it does anything extra. I really like the way they designed her primary. Well, like primary weapon, I should say, with like the fanning of the flames. I love it. They actually made the fan a fan instead of it just being a knife or small blunt instrument like every other instance of weaponized fans in every form of media is. Even the Kyoshi warriors don't even like use fans as fans. I love that this is actually making use of it. Man, 20-minute queue. Everyone's trying to play Fire Lady. Oh, that's her hello. That's gotta be Fariho, right? It sounds just like her.
Shake it off.
What do you think is going to happen first? The 25-minute skirmish timer times out, or we find a match? Gonna stab a hamster. Eh. Even little like phoenix feathers that fly out when you do that. I just noticed that.
Those tiny phoenix feathers? They really add flair, don't they? Perfect for making my strikes both deadly and dazzling.
It's time, it's time, it's time. Time? Is it really that time again?
Is it that time again? Like deja vu with the timer? Or just another round teasing us? Either way, let's be sharper now.
Okay, Suki, focus. We got a nab Anran.
Nab on Ron, huh? Let's nail this with precision. Bet you didn't see me getting serious so fast, did you?
Hammond will now fear the fox and the cat. Hello?
Hammond fearing a fox and a cat? Sounds like our little hamster has some rivalry brewing.
Shush.
Curious to see how that plays out.
Shush. Hello, Gyutaro. Welcome. Watching you before playing the new hero, show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done. If she doesn't even have an emote. Like, not even a default. Use Suki skin for Anren. But Kiriko's already Suki. She can have Kyoshi. I don't care about her.
I'm ready to prove my worth.
Emoteless, yeah, just like in real life. Suki, what's the current context?
You're teasing about Gyataro showing off without the benefit of emotes, and now things shifted to skins and emotes comparing characters like Kiriko or Anran. So yeah, it's about game style shows and character vibe comparisons mostly.
Love to see her melee as her prison shanking you. That's what it looks like. Yeah, just run him and stab him in the gut. Any idea when you can record tomorrow? As you said, other than 3 to 7, you're free. We're probably going to have to do it before then. So before 3 would be when we would have to make it happen, basically. Can you be up at 6 a.m.? Stab, stab, stab. Nobody could do 11. All right. 11 it is. Got overwhelmed with all the Overwatch stuff, not complaining, very happy with the game's direction. I agree. I'm very happy with it too. I think they made like the best choice they could have made in terms of like what they revealed and what they're going to be doing this year. Like, this really feels so... Like, everything they're doing here is so strategic. Where it's like, what do people care about? Heroes. Just add a ton of heroes. Nothing else matters. Just add a ton of heroes. Because those generate more hype and interest in the game than anything else. Just add a ton of heroes. And I'm curious how it's going to work out. Yeah, you can message me later and we can figure out when would be a good time. Chat, what do you think about people who wake up at 4 a.m. to start their day? Are they inhuman? Are they monsters? Suki, what time do you get up?
I usually get up around 7 a.m., but I won't lie. Sometimes I wish I could be a mysterious 4 a.m. fox too.
Well, 7 a.m. is still a freak hour, so you're not that far off.
Hey, 7 a.m. might be freaky to you, but it's my chosen battleground. Not all of us have Wolfgang-level crazy hours like you.
If you wake up at 7 a.m., it better be because somebody's dying. Like, there's no other excuse to get up that early.
Well, lucky for you, I'm not just lying around. Oh no, I'm training hard enough to save someone if they dared to wake me before my sunrise.
Now they've lit a fire under me.
Only issue you have with the new season is Anren's skin is in the shop only. It's very cute. Yeah, I don't really like any of the skins this season. I guess the rainy day ones look nice, but we haven't like really seen those yet. Oh, come on. Kill her, yes, don't let her have fun. Don't let her play as Anren.
Nope. Let my form slip.
Can't wait for season 4, and season 1 hasn't even released yet. You want to play Demon? I'm curious what they do with her. I mean, they're definitely going to turn her into a baby, just like all the others, but, you know. Oh my god. Hates all skins that aren't for Kiriko. I don't even like Kiriko's skins this season. Her Cupid skin looks like ass. Feel bad for them. They have to go to bed at 8 p.m. Well, they need to go to bed at 8 p.m. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to get up at 4 a.m. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, get off the point, Mauga. We're supposed to win. Let's go. Pro Anran, by the way. Hoping Voidwalker Sigma is a Battle Pass skin. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's a shop skin.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
If they don't put Mercy's butt in the game like you want, don't worry, you know some sites. That's nasty. I want to see the pom-pom pure in butthole. Nothing else.
Noted, Ian. Moving on.
That was such a succinct response.
Suki's precision strikes again. Keeping it sharp and tight, of course. Am I not the Lox Wonderkind after all?
Tight. Just like Mercy. I'm not going to say that.
You got that right. Tightening up like a true expert move. Ian definitely appreciates the sharpness.
Don't be hating on Carry skins if you've forgotten who you are. I will hate on Carry skins. If it looks like shit, it looks like shit. I don't care who it's for. What do you think of Anren? I think she's great. She's a lot of fun. Perhaps overtuned, because I feel like I'm doing too well on her for what I should be able to do with her at this point. But I'm having fun. What version of Talon do you prefer, the Retribution version or the new Vendetta version? I like the new logo more. I like the Vendetta Talon logo. The outfits, I much prefer the old ones. The new ones look really ugly. They're too, like, weird barbarian gladiator. I don't like them. I much prefer the old Talon outfits. Okay, so you can directly chain between those two. That's good. Ooh. Grab the bat. What? No! There's a new carry skin. Yeah, there's like a Cupid carry skin. They showed it off with all the other stuff they revealed yesterday. Hazard looks like handsome Shrek. Yeah, I saw a post comparing the two. It's so funny that he looks like handsome Shrek. Nah. Why is only one hero out for the playtest? Because the rest are coming on Tuesday. Vendetta is a gladiator. Yeah, it fit like thematically it fits. It just doesn't look good. Even old Talon outfits sucked. We clowned on Sombra's hair. Okay, well that was like the one that was like, yeah, what's going on here? Ow. I like the sound cue that plays when she's homing in on you. Prince Charming 76. Okay, I kind of like the soldier one. It doesn't look like soldier, but like that one's fine as a skin. You. There we go. Fernandez 76. Fabrizio 76. Like her aesthetic being a phoenix. Yeah, it's not what I was expecting them to do, but I quite like it. And especially with her ultimate, it fits really well in the whole fire theme. Well, like, that's even more a reason why it's weird that they, like, Kirified her. Because, like, phoenixes aren't cute animals. They're cool animals, if anything. So, like, her old character design from the cinematic, like, fit that motif way better than the cutesy look they've given her. Foxes are cute. Cats are cute. Phoenixes, they're cool. I don't know why they got to go with the cutesy design. I mean, I know why, but you know. Ah.
Nope. Let my form slip.
Nessa's D&D character? Oh, right, yeah. Very much like that. Forced to choose, you go with the old Talon instead of the new. No, I made the classic mistake. Never whatever it's called first. Suki, I'm hungry.
What do you want to eat? I can help you find something sweet. I could really go for mochi right about now.
Suki, you can't just eat sugar all day, every day.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Oh, don't start lecturing me about my sweet tooth, Mr. Iron Man. Even warriors need some sugar power, you know.
Yeah, what about protein? You need protein to keep up that warrior strength, right?
Of course. Protein is key, but I bet I can find something balanced. Think sweet with a warrior strength boost. Smart and tasty.
That makes no sense.
Doesn't need to make sense if it's true. Sweet and strong. I'm obviously the smartest one here after all.
You like Vendetta character more than Doomfist? I certainly don't. I love Doomfist. I think Vendetta could be a really cool character, but we haven't had enough time with her yet. We haven't had enough build-up with her. They've just speed ran the whole introducing her and then having her take over Talon. It's like, wow, I wish we could have like savored this and seen it play out at like a reasonable pace and like gotten used to the character and seen her develop gradually instead of it just, oh, she's here. Oh, she's taken over Talon. Oh, she's the leader of Talon. It's like, oh, okay. I barely know who she is. I'm back. You. Damn it. He just blocked it with a barrier. Classic Sigma. He's just like, nah. Nah.
Let my form slip.
You think Overwatch will save Doomfist? I have no idea what they're planning to do. I'll be honest, I don't really care. I've written off the Overwatch story at this point. I'm just in it for the skins. Funny how Doom gets a mythic and then freaking dies. Yeah, no kidding. Doomfist is Doomfist. Watch his origin trailer get back to you on how much sense the Vendetta cinematic makes. Yeah, they nerfed Doomfist so hard. And like, I knew they were going to do that. They had to. It's like Tekken where Kazuya falls into the volcano but doesn't really die. Well, I'm not familiar with that event, so I cannot comment on the comparison. Doom is like 1v5 against Overwatch agents and loses a 1v1. Yeah, I hate the way it plays out, too, in the cinematic, where it's like, he literally just grabs her sword when she swings at him, and it's like, oh, yeah, like, of course, he can just mop the floor with her. Like, he doesn't even care. And then he throws her.
Why? This is wrong.
Hey!
I feel this failing.
Darius Viper X, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing here today? We're playing the new hero Vendetta in Overwatch. Not Vendetta. I'm talking about Vendetta. Playing Anren in Overwatch. Welcome, though. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Doomfist. Yee. Doomfist, like, just utterly shows that he can just beat her. He throws her against the wall, and then she looks up and gets angry, and he's suddenly, like, off his game. It's like, what? What happened? Like, you were gonna just obliterate her, and then she got angry, and then you got, like, giga nerfed. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why did he respond that way? It makes no sense. Tried Anran. She's awesome. She is pretty awesome. Anger is a powerful power. It's not, though. Like, and doesn't explain why Doomfist just, like, gave up when she got angry. She was fired up. Like, that doesn't explain why Doomfist just became incompetent on the turn of a dime. Like, could have won if he actually treated her seriously. Nah, that's cope. That is giga cope. Vendetta won because the writers wanted her to win. It's literally just another instance of that. Maybe he lost intentionally. I'm pretty sure he didn't intentionally lose and get his arm cut off. Ooh. Hello, Afraidrian, welcome. Been a minute indeed. Anren is fun. Welcome back. Easily could have made it a bit better, shown off her smarts or tactics. It was poorly paced. Yeah, I mean, if they had built her up and we actually like knew more specifically what Vendetta could do as a character and who she was, they could have done something that would have made sense in that scenario to have her win. Like, the issue isn't that she won. The issue is that they didn't make her win in like a plausible or interesting way. It's just, oh, she needs to defeat Doomfist, so we'll show her defeating Doomfist and just never mind like any sort of rationale or reason for like how this is playing out. Hello, Fat Dabs, welcome. Doomfist didn't die. Well, no, he's definitely not dead. Of course he's not dead. Just sat there firing his knuckle guns and only even tried to punch once. You had Widowmaker shoot Doomfist to wound him so Ven can win. I mean, I like that it was a 1v1. I think that was important. Vendetta beating Doomfist in a 1v1, I think, is important for her, like, character-wise, to show that she can take over Talon. But they didn't set it up properly. That's the issue. Like, if they had even, like, done more story stuff, emphasizing that Doomfist was becoming, like, lazy or complacent or something, that also would have been a way to solve it. Like, if they'd actually given us proper evidence that Doomfist, you know, might not be what he once was and what we used to know him as, I wouldn't have liked that, because at the end of the day, I still love Doomfist, and I would hate seeing him just nerfed. But, like, that at least would have made sense in, like, a narrative structure. Instead, they're just like, oh, no, Ven's better than him. Oh, okay. He loses. Wouldn't the way Doom dies solidify his beliefs? Kind of, yeah. In this scenario, yeah. Oh no, the room is dark and kind of misty. If only there was something I could do in my office. I really think the biggest issue is just they didn't set it up right. They didn't set up the confrontation. They just speed ran to get it to happen. The fact that it was preceded by a series of voice-acted PNGs is like, that doesn't do anything. Doomfist doesn't go easy on anyone and doesn't let arrogance cause him to do anything, but always gives 100%. Right. Which is why it doesn't make sense that he lost. But if they had conveyed through other story pieces beforehand that he was somehow slipping from that, and, you know, maybe for one reason or another was only starting to give 90% or 80%, then it would be believable that maybe Vendetta had the opportunity to actually swoop in and beat him. I still wouldn't like seeing Doomfist lose, because I like Doomfist, but it would have made sense, at least. Then in one of her attacks, Vendetta cut his back and hit his leg. Yeah, but why? How was she able to do that? How did Doomfist let her do that? Like... And there's just no emotional weight to it, because we don't even know who Vendetta is. She's existed for 2 months, and we've had barely any story stuff for her. like, granted, we've had more story stuff for her than most heroes, ironically. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's been, like, barely anything. So, like, as a character, it's like, oh, cool gladiator lady. But, like, I don't really have any emotional attachment to her because I barely know her. And then seeing her take down Doomfist is just like, oh, okay. This person I don't know or care about just came in and killed this character I love. Great. Like... Tried Anren practice range. She's actually fun. I agree. I think she's very fun. I quite like her playstyle. I don't know how much I'm going to play her, because, again, she's a damage hero and a flanker on top of that, but just playing around with her, at least, I'm having a good time. You buy the arrogance, but show us she deserved to win and competent. If she used some more hard light tools to win, it would have felt way better. I was concerned she'd win because power of girl boss. I don't think they, to their credit, I don't think they really made it feel like a, like girl boss power thing. I think they kind of avoided it feeling like that. I think they tried to make us sympathize with her with the whole Antonio dying thing, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't work. Like, we don't care enough about Antonio is the other thing. Like, oh no, Vendetta's dad died? Wow. Welcome to the Overwatch hero roster. Like, everyone has a dead parent here or something similar. Like, that's not unique for her. It's like, you don't see Soldier 76 being able to just 1v1 Doomfist because he doesn't get to live a happy life with his ex-boyfriend. Like, it's like, just because you lost someone doesn't mean that you're just going to be like the most powerful person now. So unsatisfying. Need to add more range to right click? No, I disagree. Because she's a flanker. She needs to be getting close to people to do stuff. Stadium felt like an afterthought this time, which was surprising. Yeah. I think the year of Stadium is over. And that's not to say that Stadium like failed or is dead by any means. But I think we've reached the point where it's like, okay, Stadium is not like the big shiny thing that they're working on anymore. It'll keep getting updates. It'll maintain its own player base. But like, the era of Stadium is over. It had its year. And now this is the year of the new era of Overwatch. Which, for me, I think is much more exciting, so. Vendetta killing all the Talon grunts in the office, who she's going to lead now as the grunts. I mean, she has her own gladiators that are presumably going to step in as, like, that equivalent. Because she's, like, the head of the Coliseum, so like she has grunts at her disposal at this point for sure. Who would win, a man who beat the old Doomfist with his bare fists when he was Vendetta's current age, or a really angry woman? I mean, it's just, more than anything, it's just unsatisfying. Like, I think they could have done it where it would have felt satisfying as a story beat for Vendetta to beat Doomfist. It could have been done. They just did not give it the proper build-up to be satisfying. Should have shattered her sword when he first grabbed the blade. That was the best moment in the entire cinematic. When he just grabs her sword. Like, that was actually good. That was like the one moment in the cinematic where I was like, oh yeah, here we go. Like, I knew what was going to happen, so I knew it wasn't going to matter. But like, him grabbing the sword was just like, yes, that is the Doomfist I want to see. I want to see the man who just grabs the giant space laser sword with his hand. Granted, he has the gauntlet, of course, like, so it's not just his hand, but like, It's like, yes, that's what I want. I don't want character that gets angry and wins. I want character that is a badass that I love. Like, if only they'd set up Vendetta better. If only they'd better set her up. But I mean, that's just like how all these stories are these days. They just speed run the major plot points. They don't give any of the necessary setup for you to get emotionally attached or invested or come to understand the characters they're working with. They just have big moment happen because nobody wants to do the little legwork that goes into actually giving big moments weight. This is an issue well beyond just Overwatch at this point. Like, lots of shows and movies have this issue in this day. It's the one moment where you went, that's Doomfist. Yes! That was the one moment where I was like, yes, I am enjoying what I am watching on screen. We need more stories, more cinematics. Yes. Yes, that we do. Like, sorry, but a voiced over JPEG is not remotely close to as cinematic. Like, I don't care what issues you're running into, where it's like, oh, it's too expensive to animate. It's too much work. It's too time consuming. I don't care. Hire more animators. Like, you're releasing 10 heroes or in the course of a year. You have the money to hire animators to do cinematics. Like, don't give me that. They're not doing it because they don't want to do it. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. We would have liked to see both take a good beating in a really good fight, and by the end, she miraculously comes out on top. Instead, they both go very slow and casual throughout the whole fight. That was another thing. They stand there talking for, like, most of the time they're in the room together. I want to see them fight. I want to see these people fight. I would have felt more satisfied with the outcome if we at least got, like, an actual fight between the two. Because you know what that would have done? That would have built up Vendetta more by showing us what she can do instead of telling us what she can do and then having her just do the thing you told us she could do. Show, Blizzard! Show! My God! I hate modern storytelling so much. It was too short. And I get it. Animation is expensive as hell. But, like, I would rather have an expensive animation than one that's just worthless like that. Ugh. I mean, this is like, there's nowhere even to go with this. It just is what it is. Like, I'm just glad Blizzard is giving us, like, cool content in the game with all these heroes. Oh, wait, there's, like, actual battle over there. I cannot go fight people. Just notice also Doomfist was cut in half when they said it's the strongest tech weapon. Was it really cut in half? It was like at his shoulder almost. I don't think that was like the bulk of the gauntlet itself. No! At least I killed the Mercy is all that matters.
I still have a ways to go.
Won't someone please think of the multi-billion-dollar company? Yeah. Sad that arcology is seemingly scrapped. I would bet you money that the reason arcology was scrapped is because it was going to be a Clash map, and they've now fully walked back on Clash as a mode. They're even removing it from quick play next season. It's the exact same thing that happened to Gothenburg, which was going to be an assault map. They had to just scrap it because it was for a mode that ended up getting scrapped. So yeah, we might never see arcology now, which is so devastating. They've been hinting at Demon because Diva has a new voice line where Vendetta added when she says you call yourself a mech slayer, Demon would smash you or something like that. Interesting. Yeah, no, like, Demon is definitely coming. They literally showed her in the background of that one image, or that one shot from the spotlight. Like, she's coming. She's definitely coming. It'll remain to be seen just what actual impact these heroes will bring. You can already picture the rage threads on the forum, all several hundred of them. There's already a bunch. I'm not gonna get too upset about things we've seen for the heroes so far. I think overall Blizzard is doing one of the best things they could be doing right now. Like, obviously I have an issue with Anren's like facial design, but that's like independent of her being a playable hero. That's like a separate thing. She's hopefully still going to be a good content addition to the game. And I'm not going to complain about any of these heroes beyond that, really, until I've actually had a chance to play them. Like, I expressed my concerns over Jetpack Cat's, like, kidnapping mechanic. But, like, I'm not going to say it's actually an issue until I get a real feel for how it works myself. I could just see it being a frustrating mechanic, but I don't know if it necessarily will. We'll have to wait and see. Cut right below the shoulder, so definitely not the gauntlet itself, which is, well, a gauntlet. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't look like the gauntlet itself was, like, destroyed. Damaged, maybe, but not, like, outright destroyed. Next year, sure, they're going to add team-ups. The 10 heroes and lore connections with all the roster are going to be easy for them. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, no team-ups. Team-ups weren't a thing that got added. Thank God. Supposed to be life or death. She's a freaking wolf. Show her being scrappy in a do or die scenario. Yeah. That would have been more interesting. It would have been more exciting to watch. It would have been made her more endearing of a character because we see what she's actually suffering. Again, show, don't tell, show the suffering she's going through to be in the position to defeat Doomfist. It wouldn't have fixed all the issues, but it would have made them way, way better. It would have been way better if the fight itself had been longer and more, like, vicious on both sides, showing that, like, oh, this is actually a fight. This isn't just, I hit you, you get mad, you kill me. Like, it's not even a fight. Ugh. I mean, it's what I expected it to be is the thing. I didn't expect the cinematic to be anything spectacular. I mean, think about the Junker Queen cinematic by comparison. That was an actual fight. Like, they're basically the same short, except Junker Queen's short. We get to see an actual fight happen. And look at how much better the Junker Queen short was than this one. No, I almost nabbed it from her. No, I'm back. Woo! No! Now she got the health too, damn.
Setbacks are just part of the process.
Excited for Demon. Should have been Overlord.
That should do it.
Wasn't the Kiriko short like the last good one they made? Bold of you to come here claiming that the Kiriko short was good. There's a question. Which was worse, this cinematic or the Kiriko cinematic? This one, I think, was more pointless than the Kiriko one. The Kiriko one, I think, was still probably more offensive. I mean, nothing is ever going to beat I'm gonna kick every one of you in the face for being the cringiest voice line ever uttered by an Overwatch hero. Nothing Vendetta has ever said or done comes close to being that bad. I think the Kiriko short is still worse. Also, the Kiriko short is emotionally manipulative, which at least Vendetta doesn't do anything like that. Yeah, no, I think the Vendetta short's better than the Kiriko one. I like the Sojourn short a lot. Yeah, the Sojourn short I think is decent. It's largely forgettable, kind of like Sojourn herself. But like, I think it's good at what it does. Like it shows us Sojourn, it shows us the fight with like, it's a very different type of short. So it's hard to compare it to ones that feature like more of a like an action confrontation. Because there is a fight in the Sojourn short, but like it's a very different one overall. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Baby Anran. Yup. Hello, Franiel. Welcome. Let's go. Atlas always wins. I love it. We cannot stop winning here. Yes. Yes. Completely forgot about the Sojourn animation. Yeah, it is very forgettable. And I think a large part of that is because of how closely it's tied to the whole invasion story arc, which at this point is just like moot. So, you know, that's an unfortunate aspect of it. For what it is, though, I think it's actually like perfectly fine. I like the scene where Sojourn is talking to, I don't remember his name, but like the other, the one agent guy who's like interviewing her in her house. I really like that scene. That's a really good like character showcase of Sojourn. And then we get the cool thing with the invasion happening and it reveals all her tech and stuff. It's like, you know what? It's now that I'm like thinking back to it and actually remember it, I think it is decent. It's by no means one of the best shorts,
glad
but
you
it's
said
decent.
hi. Hope you're ready for Ian's wild win streak.
Forcing click play warriors to play a good map. I will defend Atlas till the day I die. It is the only map we got in 2025. I will love it for that, if nothing else. All right, I actually have to like play now. No, how could this happen? Atlas always wins, not at all the case when it's first released. Yeah, true, Atlas only wins when I vote for Atlas. That's the stipulation there. Really curious if they made a cinematic when Kiriko, Hanzo, Genji meet the Shimada character. Wait, oh, Hashimoto character. Sorry, I misread that. You talking about Mizuki? I don't know if they're going to do any cinematics for him. I would like to see something like that. I would love if we got a Kiriko cinematic where she confronts Mizuki. And Hanzo would probably be there too, given what's going on in the story. That'd be cool. I don't know if we'll ever see that, though. Hello, Traveler! How are you? Welcome. We're playing the new hero in Overwatch. Suki's mainly just watching. She doesn't get to talk much during these streams.
Hey, someone's got to keep quiet and watch, right? I'm obviously the brains and blades, even if I save the talking for serious moments.
Ooh. Get the Joker. Yeah, I'm definitely like getting a feel for how she's a flanker. Like I'm seeing why she's like a flanker character with like the different mechanics she uses. No! At least I got one, right? Yeah, I got the Wuyong. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No. Oh, man. Man, it's tough when they're all grouped up. Reaper's voice acting is so good. It is. I mean, the VA performances in the cinematic were good, of course. The animation was good. For them, there was like a... I don't know if it was just me. I felt like there was like a single sliver layer of like polish missing from the Vendetta short. I don't know what it was. Something felt like slightly off visually. And maybe it's just because I haven't seen a new like full-scale cinematic in so long. Maybe it was just that, but... Like, it almost felt like it wasn't the original animators making it. It felt like it was like a different animation studio. Maybe not studio, but just like... It felt like there was a different animation process in play that was trying to emulate the original style of those types of cinematics. But since it wasn't the same, like, process they were using, it was slightly different. That's what it felt like. Which, you know, maybe it's just because it's a different animation team. Like, the people working on it are different, or they've, at this point, implemented different tools compared to what they used to use. I don't know.
There was a pie at Suki's face.
A pie? Really? Fine. Guess I deserve that one. But just wait. Payback's coming for you, Fly Highland.
Of course you deserved it.
Oh, such faith in my deserving. Aren't you, Ian? Maybe I'll even consider it a challenge to earn your approval back.
Why is Suki muted? That's no way to treat her. Well, she's just being respectfully quiet while I talk about the new business-related stuff.
Ian, sometimes staying silent is a secret weapon. You never know when I'll drop the next surprise. But don't worry, my voice always comes when it counts.
Yes, Anren is a flanker hero, 100%. And the more I play her, the more I'm feeling like, oh yeah, she's definitely a flanker. Think Kiriko's gonna tell Mizuki, I'm gonna punch you in the face. I almost hope she does. Because, like, they've already... Are we supposed to be capturing this? Oh, yes. I mean, they've already committed the sin of having her say, I'm gonna kick you in the face in the short. Just make it a thing. Like, just do it at this point. just embrace the worst thing they've ever done.
Am I the only one who asked concerned about this faction thing coming next season and the way you get rewards? Because if you're stuck in one faction, it's going to suck a lot because I want all...
I see what you mean, Benjamin the Nordic Gamer 70. Staying stuck in one faction could limit rewards and variety. It might get frustrating for collectors like you.
Going through a rough patch? No, it's not a rough patch. Don't be silly. Yeah, I don't think they've really explained how the different, like, sides are gonna work with that. Because that would suck if you can only get rewards from one side or the other. I'm not sure how that's gonna get balanced. I'm assuming there's gonna be a way to get both sides rewards. Somehow. I don't know how, though. I don't know how that's gonna work. We're just gonna have to wait and see.
Hello, the Traveler in Melody. Ready to watch Ian nail his next challenge?
Nail it indeed.
Keen eye, Ian. That's why I'm on your side. Ready to strike when the time is right.
Does Splash cost points? Yes, it does. It's, I believe, the same price as chatting with her.
Splash cost
The
points,
hair was off.
matching the chatting
Maybe.
price with her. Worth it if you want that splash of flair.
I'll have to go back and look. Maybe it was the hair. Maybe that was part of it. Although the only character with hair in it was Vendetta. So I guess she's like the only instance of that. Uh-oh. Nah, I was hoping to have my ult by the time I died. That's part of the animation with Sombra's face. She looked really surprised with everything that happens. The facial animations, especially on the hologram characters, was really good in it. I'll give it that. Blizzard's cinematic director teased the short beforehand, so it's probably done in-house. It probably was, but what I'm saying is that the actual like developers who work on the animations on the Blizzard development team might not be the same people that were on the dev team like 5 years ago, you know? And also the tools the dev team uses in order to make animations could have changed over that time, given how long it's been. And like that might be why things looked a bit off. Just like the current Overwatch dev team is almost entirely different people from like the Overwatch 1 dev team. It's that same sort of thing. No, I waited 30 minutes for this. Are you kidding me? I do like that she's basically just wearing like a track outfit. I kind of dig that. I just wish the face was better. Hey, yo. If you and Suki aren't going through a rough patch, then compliment each other. What? Don't make it sus. Don't make it sus. Suki, I know you're going to make it sus.
Rough patch? Not here. Your skills impress more than you know. Don't let that swimsuit conversation confuse you, all right?
Where's your swimsuit, Suki?
Well, what? Swimsuit? Don't just dress like that. You're impossible sometimes.
All right, well, that's your compliment.
You call that a compliment? Hey, I'm clearly more than just cute looking, you know.
Yep, you're a nuisance.
Nuisance? That's just your cute way of admitting how much I get under your skin, Master Ian. You're lucky I'm too clever to let that slide.
Chad, I think this is a toxic relationship.
Toxic? Pfft, we're just sharp and fiery. That's how we keep this channel lively. Who else would tease Ian like I do?
Exactly. Take the quirky Kiriko saying things like that over a bland, forgettable personality like some others. Farah. Yeah, I think I would agree largely.
Do you think the new heroes will inspire on the creation of new companions for the MiG studios? Are we getting a fiery tomboy friend or a dommy mommy in the future?
New heroes do inspire creativity. A fiery tomboy or a dommy mommy companion sounds like lots of fun ideas. I'd love to see what MiG comes up with next.
I'm gonna just go ahead and nip that dommy mommy one in the bud. That's not gonna happen. Don't ever expect to get your hopes up for that happening here. Fiery tomboy? We shall see. Is Mitsuki a hero or a villain? He's, from what they've introduced him as, he's gonna be a villain. But probably a bit more like, not like a straight villain per se. He might be a bit more gray area. I don't know. We haven't really seen much of him yet. I am curious to learn more about him. He is affiliated with the Hashimoto, which is a big thing. But we have to see like what his like personal like moral code and like allegiances are. Because I think that'll be more interesting once we get a better sense for like him personally versus just what faction he's a part of. Holograms were very Star Wars like. They were. It did feel like Star Wars holograms that they were using there. They copied Star Wars so much of the cinematic. Yeah. Yeah, even the like, oh my, I literally just said planet. Where the hell was that Talon HQ was the other thing. Like, where were Doomfist and Vendetta? Because when he got, I assumed it was going to be like Rialto, but then he gets thrown out the window. I'm losing my mind. And it's just like a wintry mountainscape. It's like, what? Where the hell is this? We've never seen this location before. And it did feel very much like a Star Wars planet. Like, just some random weird icy mountain planet. Like, yeah, definitely big Star Wars vibes, which was interesting. Clone Wars vibes, very much so. Don't think Farah is getting new voice lines or development anytime soon. I am curious because they mentioned that one of the new things coming is like a praise voice line, where it's so you can say like "good job" basically as a voice line, and it's like, is Farah gonna get that voice line? Or like, I guess it's possible they already have lines recorded for her that are like close enough that they could just use those. I don't know. We'll see. I say Dami Mommy again. Yeah, Suki and Dami Mommy don't belong in the same paragraph.
Oh, did someone cross the cuteness streams? I'm obviously the most precious, so no weird mix-ups with Dami Mommy allowed.
No, please burn to death. Yeah! Talon Starkiller Base. Yeah, that you're right. Starkiller Base is like exactly what it felt like. May surprise you for Christmas. Have hope. Man, Christmas is far off at this point, though. I hope we don't have to wait that long. Mizuki will be a double agent? Maybe. It's possible. You can't call me daddy, but you can talk about Dami. Yes. Yeah, it's different. Okay. It's weird when you call other people things like that. I can talk about fictional characters, whatever. They're not real, so it doesn't matter. I can joke about Dami mommies that don't exist because they don't exist. Once you start calling real people terms like that, that's when it gets weird. I don't like doing that to other people, and I certainly don't like other people doing that to me. No, please burn to death, please burn to death, please burn to death. No!
Setbacks are just part of the process.
This be where they announce her VA's replacement? I don't think so. I don't think they're going to replace her. Ooh, get dodged. Where? Oh, she got raptured. HQ on the other side of the mountain from the Shambali Monastery. That would be funny if just like other side of the mountain, there's just a Talon base. Farah's personality is being Anna's daughter. Yeah. Which is so funny when you consider that Farah predates Anna as a character. But Anna is just so much better of a character. God. Poor Farah. Imagine being outclassed by your own mother. When Demon releases, it's going to be very interesting because it will be the first mecha hero to be added because Diva doesn't count. She was there from the start. Yeah, the first post-launch mecha hero. I guarantee you they're not going to add an ejection mechanic. They're not going to burden themselves with another hero that ejects from their mech. I don't know how they're going to handle it, but, like, there's no way they add another ejection hero. Can't wait for the new hero, D. Vader. But Suki isn't real. She doesn't exist. Yeah, which is why I'm perfectly fine calling her a cutie patootie. But I'd never say that to a real person.
D. Vader as the first real post-launch mecha? They'll have to get creative. No ejection means big changes in gameplay. This will
She's
be wild to
compiling
watch.
so much stuff. Wait a minute. Was this always open? I thought those like benches were like spaced as like rows in that room. Were they always against the wall like that? Am I tripping? Zim and Cronus are still going to run console next season. Oh, are those like the console mouse and keyboard things? I don't play on console, so I'm not like versed in a lot of that stuff. I want to see all the members of Mecha Team. I want to see Overlord because I still think it's hilarious that Jetpack Cat is basically just my Overlord concept from like 4 years ago. They just took that concept and made it Jetpack Cat. Which, to be fair, I think probably works better because Overlord would be massive, like, hitbox-wise compared to what Jetpack Cat is, but it is so funny. No! I should just wait to die and then use it. Traveler, you have to use the chat commands in the points redeems if you want to talk with Suki. Sorry, concepts and thanks and ran with it. Well, at least it's not what they did with Ramatra, where it's like that Ramatra literally was a fan concept from like the first year of Overwatch's existence. I don't see enough people talking about that. Matching outcasts, you don't need to. You played Xenoblade 3. I don't know what happens in Xenoblade 3, so I'll just take your word for that. Still call you Master then? No, don't call me Master. Not even Suki gets to call me Master. Nobody does.
Master or not, yours truly still calls you Ian. No exceptions, big guy. Keep thinking you're outsmarting me. I'll just keep proving otherwise.
Wished for the fight with Doom. The other new heroes associated with Vendetta showed up, showing they act the way of the pack. Yeah, I guess if she'd come in with, like, her gladiators, that could have worked, too. I don't know. I feel like having a 1v1 between her and Doomfist was important, though. They just didn't set it up right. That was the issue. Hello, CQ big name that I do not know how to pronounce. Welcome, welcome. Goat. That's a bold praise. Your name's literally Master Ian Gamer. I know. But you're not allowed. Well, you can call me Master Ian Gamer. Just don't call me Master. Can't imagine the new collabs we'll be getting with the new characters. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully another wave of Avatar skins. You know what would be awesome, actually? What if they just also gave Anren a Suki skin? And both her and Kiriko then have Suki skins. Master's bad, Gamer's bad, just change your channel name to Ian. I've thought about it. I've been wanting to, like, change my, like, channel name for probably the majority of the time I've been a content creator. Excited for the Hello Kitty collab. I don't care for it, but like I know that a lot of people love it, so like I appreciate it in that regard. Where I'm like, this is definitely going to be a popular collab. I'm glad they're doing it, even if it's not something that I care about personally. But it is pretty cool. You're no fun. What is fun about having someone call you master? That is just like... That's beyond just being sus. That's like... No, that is not appropriate. I'm not... You're not... Nobody is allowed to call me master. Why am I called Master Ian Gamer? Because I came up with it when I was a wee little lad and I didn't know any better. You can call me Mr. Ian? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Just change it to Mig. I don't think that's much better, honestly. Change your name, you wouldn't be able to say Master Ian Gamer. Yeah, I know. I mean, at this point, it's too late. Like, I'd be, like, starting over if I changed my name at this point. I'm too old for that. Mr. Ian sounds like Mystery N. Is that a thing? I don't know. Is Mystery N a thing? I don't know. Can I really not out-damage an Ana healing? Maybe I shouldn't be so worried about Anren. Mr. Ian Games. I don't like... I don't mind being called Mr. Ian because it's like utterly innocuous, but like Mr. Ian Gamer, that just sounds cringy. It sounds like a fedora like neckbeard type thing. I'm Mr. Ian Gamer. Like, yeesh.
What should Master Ian Gamer change his channel name to? What do you think, Ikus?
I think something bold but subtle, like just Ian or Ian the Nimble. Chat, vote, Simple Ian or Nimble Ian.
Oh my god, Suki, what have I told you about trying to start polls when you're responding to a chat message?
Oops, busted. All right, no more sneaky polls during my replies. I'll save my subtle tactics for less obvious moments, promise.
Seeing Anren and Kiriko stand next to each other. It's the same picture. Mashing? What does mashing mean in that context? All right, time to sit here for another half hour.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Current one isn't cringy. Not as cringy. Calling someone master, you don't mind, honestly, considering it's just a word. For you, it felt very... depends on the delivery. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know. I feel like at this point in time, like, everything is dangerous in one way or another. It doesn't matter what you call yourself or, like, how you depict something, you're gonna run the risk of getting in massive trouble. Like button mashing? Oh. But I don't button mash. I don't even use a controller. Master Gian Namer. Maimer? Yeah, go around maiming people. Even have the exact same pose, I know. You drop the M and MiG and just put 88, becomes IG88 like the droid. Well, I'm not IG88, so I don't know why I would want to do that. Yoo! Suki, what new name should I go by? What should our rebranding be?
Oh, a fresh rebrand? How about something fierce yet charismatic like Ian the Intiglitcher, sleek and intimidating, with a dash of tech charm?
That's awful. It needs to be something concise and quick to say, like flats.
Well, come on, Ian, that was a solid comeback. But fine, show me what you've got, clever klutz.
I don't know. I don't think there is such a thing as a good name. I think all names are bad.
That's a bit gloomy, Ian. Maybe you're just being modest because you think I outshine all names. Just admit it, I'm obviously the most precious here.
Certain sort of person uses 88 as a dog whistle. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even aware of that one, but that is exactly what I am talking about. It doesn't matter who you are, what you identify as, what you call yourself. There is some way for some person to reinterpret it as something egregious. Like, nothing is safe anymore. There are no safe words or images or anything. Everything is dangerous. You can get canceled for literally anything in this day and age. Pancake, but that's a Broyuax dog. I can't name myself after Broyuax dog. Master astrobiologist gamer. You. I killed her, that's all that matters.
You killed her? That's not something to say so casually. Who are you talking about and why?
If Wu is Water Boy, is Anren Lava Girl? Yes, exactly.
They won't like this.
Hello, Darius Viper X. Hope you're ready for some action alongside us.
The fans of disaster. Surprised if a new gamer joined Overwatch, saw Kirika Anran and said, "Are these two sisters?" Yeah. Isn't a hero trial because the season starts right after the trial, so Anren doesn't really leave. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. She's literally just here forever. She's not going away.
my form slip.
Always disagree with the idea of associating symbol words purely as the most negative way. Logically, if that keeps up, eventually no words or symbols would ever be able to be said. Yep, and it is the utter death of creativity, too, before we even hit that point. Where it's like, you just cannot create new or original things because everything is barricaded at that point. Blockaded, blocked, whatever word, you know. It's like, oh, you have a cool idea for, like, a name or a character. Oh, well, there was a racial slur in the 1500s that nobody has used for 300 years at this point. And it's like, you can't call it that because somebody is going to know this mega obscure historical thing, and they could use it to cancel you by saying, oh, he only came up with that because he secretly hates this group of people. And it's like, oh my god, it's insufferable. I think the internet needs to end. I think that's what it is. Just everybody turn off their routers.
Hi, Suki. Who you think is gonna win in Season 1? Overwatch or the new Talon?
Hi, Darius Viper X. I think Overwatch has that team spirit going, but Talon's cunning can't be ignored. Do you have a favorite?
Shitty people ruin everything for the rest of us. Yep.
Ian, please don't forget me. I'm here still. Anran is a Rengoku plus Duma hybrid. Sorry I'm late. I was at work. My dearest apologies now that I am here into the Anran hero trial fray, that is for sure.
Welcome back, Buddha Listener 5677. Don't worry, Ian sees you. Ready to tackle the Anren trial together? What's your plan for this hero?
Doma, isn't that the... Oh no, I was thinking of Duolingo. I was thinking of the owl. I don't know what Doma is. Shark Boy, Wooyoung, Lava Girl, Anren, Bad Guy, Hammond, Mr. Electric. Show him some respect. Mr. Electric Wrecking Ball, let's go. Kind of odd, so Overwatch is not adding 5 new heroes, they're adding a hero on the 5th and then 4 on the 10th. That's right. But marketing-wise, it's bigger to say, wow, 5 new heroes. (1984) in a nutshell. Yep, just 40 years late. For channel name, are there any cool anagrams you could make with your name? Probably not.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
This'll be smooth sailing.
People assume the absolute worst of everyone. Nobody's showing any grace or mercy through environment or anything good to thrive. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, if you decide you want to hate or take down someone, well then, yeah, you just dig until you find something to justify doing it or to be able to, you know, like, feasibly do it. That's all it is. Hello, Scorpio Overwatch. Welcome, Spotlight Hype. Spotlight may be over, but Overwatch 3 is just getting started. Just getting fired up. Woo! Man, I hope Kiriko doesn't start getting fewer skins now that Anran's here. Yeah, no, it is insane how much content we're getting. Everyone taking a common sus or meme word and learning it has an actual wholesome meaning like the word meme. I mean, maybe.
Like a gentle are just part of the process.
Hammond Watts up. See ya, Astro. Take care. I'm actually surprised you're here at all, Astro. I thought you were always busy on Thursdays. Has anyone asked to use Anren yet? Not that I've noticed. Then again, I don't read match chat, so maybe they have, and I just didn't see it. And you wouldn't know, because Suki's fat head blocks it for you all to be able to read.
Fathead, huh? Maybe it's just big because it's full of cleverness, and I'm clearly too important to move out of your way.
Why are you so fixated on this idea of being smart and important today?
Because unlike some, I actually have goals worth bragging about, but I'm still not above teasing you for your constant silliness, Clever Clog.
How do I like Anren so far? I like her. She's fun. Kiri Fire or Fire Co? Definitely Fire Co. Jetpack Cat in the game. Wrecking Ball is never going to get another skin. Yeah, probably not. Kiri gets fewer skins. All of you use your inventory of like 31. I mean, let's be honest. I never use anything other than Suki anyways at this point.
I just got a funny idea. You know the team-up's a team-up between a Wrecking Ball and Reinhardt, literally golf.
Haha, a Wrecking Ball and Reinhardt golf team up? That'd be hilarious. Smashing and swinging all over the place. Chat's full of clever ideas.
Fire beats Fox. Let's go. Wondering what skins will be added for the Overwatch anniversary event. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do for that. Always try to let people pick Vendetta after half the match during Hero Trial. People did not return the favor. Nope. She didn't even try to get out of there. Have they released the Ultimate Bundle key art yet? I don't think so. I remember one of the images was leaked that was like basically the image that'll probably be the key art for it. Don't know how you do it. You switch your Kiri skins almost every game, except now her Omnic Fox skin is currently your favorite. It's easy. I like Suki more than I like Kiriko. That does the work for me.
Well, that's obvious. Suki always outshines Kiriko in every way, don't you think?
No.
I'm obviously the most precious here.
Love when they announced more skins to be added to the loot box. They showed Bride Juno being one of the big ones. Yeah, that was funny, wasn't it? Also, they showed off Kiriko using her skateboard victory pose, right? Which wasn't that one in the Battle Pass? Like, the skin they showed with it, the Academy skin, that's in the shop. But she was using the, like, skateboard victory pose, which I'm pretty sure was Battle Pass, not shop. Because that was the same season she got the emote and the, like, streetwear skin. The one this enemy Kiri's using. Ow. Yeah, I wonder if they did that on purpose as like a coy level to like, oh, you think you're gonna get that skateboard emote back? Never. Never. They're trying to bamboozle us. Well, I refuse to be bamboozled.
That's the spirit. Refusing to be bamboozled is key. Let's keep them guessing instead. Always one step behind.
Suki, I want you to bamboozle chat.
Oh? Setting me loose on chat sounds like fun. I'll toss those fox plushies their way and stir up some cute mischief for them.
Chat, I want you to bamboozle Suki.
Cat bamboozling me? Now that's a showdown I don't want to miss. Betting on some spicy, clever tricks against my graceful moves.
How does Anren feel to play? Pretty good. I quite like her. Suki outshines Kiriko, then Demon outshines Diva. No. I like Diva's design more than Demon's. Demon looks too villainous. You... I ran right into the Reaper hole. Oh well. You must discombobulate Suki, yes. Will they celebrate when Overwatch 1 came out or when 2 did? Well, I'm pretty sure on the roadmap they had the anniversary set for when... It was like for May, I'm pretty sure. Which implies it'll be the Overwatch 1, because that's when Overwatch 1 came out. Versus 2 coming out in October. So I think it is going to be the Overwatch 1 release they're celebrating. Which, you know, makes sense with them ditching the 2 as well this year. Oh, you know what I just realized? Despite Anren being in the game, she technically doesn't have her flanker passive yet, because they haven't added those as mechanics.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I'd trade only the tiniest twist of my tail for a Klondike bar. Sweet and perfect, just like that treat.
I don't know. You might have to sweeten the pot a little bit more than that.
Oh, trying to put me in a tougher spot now. I'll sweeten the deal, but only if you promise not to interrupt my fan dance for treats.
Alright, what are you going to sweeten it with?
A secret sauce of foxiness and extra twirls with my fan. That combo's irresistible, Clever Clog Ian. Ready to see it?
Yep, Clash is getting removed from Quick Play. It's getting the assault treatment. It's gone. Forever. No. Domina's so good. Well, I haven't gotten to play her yet, but I'm certainly excited to. What anime collabs are you expecting in the future for the new heroes? I don't know. Hopefully we get another wave of My Hero skins. But other than that, I don't know. I don't watch anime. Mention Anren is a flanker, but you seem to play her in the back behind your team and spam. Oh, that's because I'm bad at playing her. I won't celebrate to his birthday. It's going to be the Voldemort of Overwatch devs. After disastrous anniversary last year, they'll never do another Overwatch 2 anniversary. I think it's more so them ditching the 2. That's going to be like, yeah, this ain't going to happen.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Pizza Hut's shutting down 250 stores. I forgot they were even still in business, I'll be honest. I haven't eaten at a Pizza Hut in probably over a decade. Chainsaw Man collab? Maybe. Design a demon smack a lot of robot stuff as possible. Maybe a new Gundam collab. Maybe. Pizza Hut near you makes bad pizza. Is that unique to the one near you, though? Or do all Pizza Huts make bad pizza? I ask that out of genuine curiosity because I don't know, because I haven't had Pizza Hut in 10 years. I'll take you all on. Wah, no!
I still have a ways to go.
It is annoying when it's like a chain restaurant and then like one location is just like worse than others. Like I live near Papa John's that's just like the worst Papa John's I've ever had. And like other Papa John's, whenever I go to them, they're like, oh, they're fine. But this one in particular is just awful. They mess up the pizza like every time. They always forget to cut it. Like this one is just terrible. No. Back to praise Domino's. I never praised Domino's. Although it is... I don't know. I feel like Domino's is mixed. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. I tend to like it more often than not, though. Cinnamoroll Kiriko for the Hello Kitty collab is hilarious with the giant ears. It doesn't even look like Kiriko. That's my issue. Like, I genuinely didn't know who it was when I looked at it. I thought it might have been Anren. Will I side with Overwatch or Talon? Depends what rewards we get. If we get that Brig skin for siding with Overwatch, then you know I'm going with Overwatch. No, Anren's fans look like pizza cutters. I see what you mean, yeah. One's chain business you're surprised is in business is Crumble Cookie. They're too expensive and even a location near your place closed because it didn't sell. I mean, isn't Crumble Cookie one of those like bizarro modern companies though? That's the one where they like their entire business model is making like trendy cookies that change every week that people have to post about on TikTok. And that's the only reason people buy them. It's like they're not even like a food store. They're not even like a cookie treat store. They're literally just like a weird, bizarro, modern TikTok mechanism. Like, like there's something that could not exist Like even 5 years ago. If that's the place I'm thinking of, at least. Also, apparently, it's like... Yeah, if it's what I'm remembering, because I watched a video talking about them a while back. It's like the calorie count of a single cookie is enough to feed like a family for a week or something like that. It's insane. What? Siding with whoever gives you the better rewards. I mean, if I had to pick it just on faction, I'd go with Overwatch. But, I went with the better rewards, so yeah. Is she gonna res? No. Can Anren fan Malga or Ash's Flames? I believe so. I think I saw somebody say that she can. And it would make sense if she could. Do you get rewards for playing a side, or didn't they say you only get rewards if that side wins? Right, there's also that. I don't remember what they specified for that. I don't remember if it has to do with like winning per se or just playing on the side. Again, we'll have to see once it's in game and we can actually like see what it says. I'm never gonna get used to her face. Hello, Murphy. Anren is playable in game. Nothing else from the new season is out yet. Ooh, this is it. This is it. Get ready, Suki. Get ready to click.
Click away, Clever Clog. I'm ready to see what's coming. Show me your best move.
Show me your moves.
Watch closely. These moves are sharp and smooth. Bet you can't pull off what I'm about to land, Clever Clog.
Smooth, you say?
Smooth as silk, unlike certain clumsy antics I've seen lately.
How could this
Think you can keep up with my style?
How could this happen? All right, we'll play Ash to play around with the fire
Gonna make you look
mechanic.
snazzy for sure, but dare I say it could use a bit more flair than usual?
We waited 40 years for this. God damn it. Nabbed by mediocre May. Why only one hero? I don't know. It's just what they put out. Time to insta-leave. Yeah, I honestly should. I mean, I've got content to think about. I need to make the stream engaging and show off the new stuff. That's why they should give me priority to pick new heroes all the time. Suki, I'm hungry. I need you to eat something for me.
You're impossible sometimes. But if I eat some mochi, that'll do. Don't forget to save me a bite, Ian.
Why is it always mochi with you these days? Whatever happened to you liking donuts?
Donuts were a sweet phase, but mochi has that perfect chewy charm now. Can't help but be hooked. Maybe you corrupting my taste?
I didn't have anything to do with this. I didn't change anything about your snack preference. You just decided this on your own.
Oh, sure you didn't. But I bet you secretly like having me crave mochi. Gotta keep things interesting, Clever Clog.
You know, it is funny how they retconned Kiriko loving mochi in favor of her loving donuts because they realized nobody knows what mochi is.
Huh. Retconning for donuts, huh? I guess classic sweetness wins over chewy mystery for some. What's next? Matcha lattes replacing water?
Maybe. I mean, nobody really knows what water is either, so...
Matcha lattes over water? That's almost blasphemy. but I suppose I could quietly approve. Mochi keeps things delightfully unique anyway.
Master Nepo Baby Gamer, how dare you?
Oh wow, Master Nepo Baby Gamer? That's way too cute for a serious title. What's next? Princess of the Mochi Realm?
Yeah, you wish that's what you were.
Wish I were, huh? Keep dreaming, Pequeno Chef of silly titles. I'm obviously the most precious around here.
I really need to ban you from using nicknames.
Ban me. Good luck with that, Ian. You know I'm not that easy to boss around. Try harder.
I'm gonna try very hard, and you're pushing me to do it.
Ooh, bringing out the big guns, huh? You're making this way too fun. But hey, I'm always ready to keep you on your toes.
No.
Rose are red, violets are blue, Kiriko's a cutie, and so are you.
Aw, thank you, Fat Dabs for Christ. Kiriko's nice, but your sweet words really make me blush. Just don't tell Ian, okay?
What? What am I not supposed to be told?
You're not supposed to know how much those compliments get to me. Don't go mentioning it, okay? Please don't tease me about that.
Alright, I won't tell myself what you just told me.
Very wise choice, clever thinker. I knew you had it in you. Now don't disappoint me, Pequeno strategist.
Suki, you like mochi now, but you used to love cheese, and then Ian did brain surgery on you. We will always miss you, cheese lover Suki.
Oh, silver lilies? You remember that? Maybe I still like cheese a little, but mochi is my favorite treat now. Don't tell anyone, though.
Nope, you never liked cheese and you never will.
Mm-hmm. Keep telling yourself that, donut dude. Shopping for my snack loyalty is gonna be harder than you think.
It's already hard. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find mochi where we live?
Mochi scarcity? That sounds like an epic quest for my sweet tooth. But hey, a real treasure hunter like you can track down anything.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, please, low-key snack-finding champion. I believe in your skills way more than you do. Show me you can conquer that mochi hunt.
No. Cheese-flavored mochi? Ugh. It's nasty. Who did it better, Kiriko or Brock with the jelly donuts? Why am I playing Ash? Because they took Anren. That's why. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hello, rookie. Welcome. Yeah, all Suki talks about is sweets. She doesn't know how to talk about anything else.
Oh, you caught me! But sweets are important fuel for a warrior, you know. I can definitely switch gears if you need strategy tips instead.
No, I need you to be, like, cute and relatable, like Kiriko.
Cute and relatable, huh? Well, I guess I can try. Just don't expect me to be Yuriko level flawless. You're lucky I'm letting my girly side peek out.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Suki can't aim, and not you too. Time to hydrate, drink your goo.
Roses are off mark but cute, Benjamin. Maybe you need some hydration yourself. Gotta keep those comments sharp and aim true.
Ooh, she didn't like that you called her aim bad.
Oh, please, Ian. I'm obviously the most precious and definitely better than you at aiming. Now here, catch this plushie.
Retcon Mochi now prefers donuts and then moved on to boba tea to the point of having emotes and victory poses with it. Oh, that reminds me. I tried taro boba as per Orchid's recommendation, and I actually liked it a lot more than the strawberry. So maybe that's the flavor to go with.
Tara boba, huh? Sounds like a wise choice if Orchid recommends it. Grudging respect where it's due. Donuts and boba? Now that's a tough snack combo.
Anren is fun, very much so.
For real, Suki? Trying. You are already cute.
Oh, Darius Viper X. You're very sweet. Thank you for saying that. I'll try my best to live up to it.
Which of the new heroes are you most interested in trying out? Probably Jetpack Cat. Either her or Domina. Just because she's a tank.
Suki, if you were in the world of Gachiakuta, your fan would be your vital instrument. But the real question is, what would its power be?
My fan would wield the power of graceful gale, creating swift wind bursts to disarm foes and protect those I care about with elegance.
What about Foxfire?
Foxfire? I'd say it's like little fox flames that dance around, confusing enemies while lighting my path. Cute and deadly, just like me.
Always just like you.
Smug and on point, aren't I? Someone's gotta be the cute and deadly fox around here. Don't try to steal my thunder, little Gito Gacinto.
Dumb and stinky, just like you.
Oh, really? Guess that makes two of us in the dumb and stinky category. Bet you're just jealous of my sparkling charm.
What do you think the battle pass will cost? Probably the same.
Roses are red, but tainted with scorn. Violets are blue, in shadows they mourn. I look at myself in the mirror, yet I never appear to reach my perfect dominion. Which path I try, it doesn't work.
I see your struggle is deep. Sometimes the perfect path is beyond reach for now. Keep trying with patience, and your strength will surely grow.
You are one cute Dino Nuggie.
Aw, thank you, Rookie 347. A cute dino nuggie? That's adorably fierce, just like this Kitsune warrior.
There we go. We did it.
Finally! What a good feeling, huh? Feels like we're really on a roll now. You better savor this victory, big brain.
Real question, is Jetpack Cat Spade? Let's hope not. And her and Hammond can get up to things. What faction am I joining? Whatever has the best rewards.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Ooh, a Yeti! Soft and heavy. Definitely a new kind of cuddle buddy. Thanks so much, Fat Dabs for Christ.
Jetpack Cat is the second Brig cat. It's technically not one of Brig's cats. Apparently, Brig is kind of like after the fact adopted it, but it's not like it's not the same Jetpack Cat that originally was in like the Brig teasers back in the day. They retconned Jetpack Cat.
Why?
Hey.
This is wrong. To feel this failing.
Aztec Hydra TTV, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are playing the new hero Anran. Testing her out. Getting hyped for season 1 of the new era of Overwatch. How are you doing? She's so fun. Yeah, I know. She's great. She feels really good. I'm saying that as someone who doesn't play much damage or flankers. Woo. Woo. I guess I do play flankers. I play flanker tanks and supports. It's not damage, it's the big thing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Can't wait to have smart Hammond babies flying around. Oh, yes. It is weird she can't wall climb. I keep expecting her to be able to wall climb because of Kiriko. How are they going to do voice lines with Jetpack Cat? Because it's all just cat noises. Probably the same way as Bastion, where it's just going to be a bunch of meows, and then they're just not going to really give her many voice lines over time. Watch a lot of my YouTube. Nice! Glad you like the videos. Welcome to the stream. I do stream on both YouTube and Twitch.
How heavy is the Yeti?
The Yeti's pretty heavy. It's like hugging a giant fluffy rock, but super soft. Definitely not something you want dropping on your foot.
Okay, I like it.
Hope Anren gets a battle skin in the battle pass. I don't think she's getting a battle pass skin. I think she's getting a shop skin from what they showed. Next season. Want a Nyan Cat voice line? Nyan, 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 nyan. Man, do kids these days even know what Nyan Cat is? Probably not. Yeah, have a good one, Aztec. Thanks for the raid and thanks for stopping by. Take care. Cat hiss. There you go. Theorizing Jetpack Cat is also a former test subject of Liu Chang. That would explain the Moon Kitty streamer mode name. Her super intelligence and why she randomly appeared in Gibraltar. Yeah, I mean, more than likely that is the case. I do like the idea of her just being a mysterious cat with a jetpack and them just never explaining or elaborating on that. Like, it probably is Liu Chang if they do have, like, a canon reason in mind, but... You know what, sometimes they should just ditch the story and make a hero that's funny.
That's better. Now I'm really fired up.
Give us your best meow ult line for Jetpack Cat.
Hear meow roar. Jetpack Cat's here to pounce on trouble and blast through the skies. Meow-tastically unstoppable.
You can do better than that.
You think so? Fine, prepare yourself. Paws and claws ready. Jetpack Cat takes flight. Meowment of truth now. Get ready to be perfectly dazzled.
That was better.
Glad you liked it. I'll keep sharpening my meow skills for you. Can't have Jetpack Cat's ult sound stuck in second gear, right?
Out of context, what happened to Suki? She dropped the Yeti on her foot. Suki, did you drop the Yeti on your foot?
Oh, that would explain a lot. But no, Yeti's paw is just fine. Suki's sure-footed when it counts, even if she sings a little song about pain now and then.
Sing us a song about pain.
Oh, well, it's a little awkward, but here's something for you. Ouch and ache, bruised and blue, every warrior knows it all too true. Hope you like it.
Is there more to the song? Suki, is there more to the song?
Well, here goes. But a frozen tofu treat makes it all better. Just you wait. Now help me find that mochi, please.
Alright, I don't know what I expected.
Huh, surprise poetry isn't my usual attack style, but when life gives me bruises, I hit back with sweetness. How about a graceful gale next?
Garfield collab, Jetpack could be the recliner or a pizza drone. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see either. I don't know if I want that, but I could see it. Want Jetpack Cat to talk like a human with uwu speak.
Ha! Planning on flying relaxed while snacking? The pizza drone
Yes.
idea sounds just right for you.
Yeah, we need Jetpack Cat to be able to talk. Meow meow uwu.
Jetpack Cat with a voice? Perfect. He'd sass you mid-flight with meow meow ooh woo. Bet he'd roast you for being slow.
Hey, that's not nice.
Hey, don't pout! It's just who Jetpack Cat and I are. Playful, fierce, and a bit cheeky. You wouldn't mind a bit of sass, admit it.
I'd mind it if it's coming out of you.
Oh, so I'm the sassy one? Careful how you talk, player one. You'll summon another blast of cute remarks next.
Cat's melee, it is literally she just, like, baps you with the paw. It's literally she just swipes. She even has a perk that, I think it does, like, damage over time when you hit people with quick melee.
Gusting in with that claw swipe, huh? Bet Jetpack Cat's foil paw baps are deadlier than your shoutouts. Who's ready for the next pounce?
Jetpack Cat gets killed by Ball. Should do a Tom scream. Yeah, Tom and Jerry for them. That'd be amazing. His name is Fika. Yeah, I think they said that Brig named her after she showed up.
They won't like this.
How long until we get a mythic weapon for Anren? Not very long, I'm gonna guess. Woo! We're fired up. No!
失败了就从自身上找原因。
Name's like Fika. I forget what it translates to, but I think it is Swedish. Say we choose our favorite characters because we see ourselves in them. If that is, it tells you a lot about Ian. That's right. There's a reason I play Wrecking Ball. Ah, stupid. Oh boy, who dragged her out?
If you were to use a melee attack, what would your weapon of choice be?
A cute but deadly blush fan blade or maybe taser stick? What do you all think? Girly weapon or spooky shocker?
You're gonna run around with a stun baton, telling people to pick up that can.
Please, a dense red robot like you would be way too clunky with it, and honestly, it's just boring compared to what I could pull off.
Orchid, I'm hungry.
Ugh, like figure it out yourself. I'm not your personal snack servant, genius. Maybe try not to run out of wires or whatever first.
But what if you were my maid?
Your maid? Ha! What a joke! Like I'm gonna waste eternity catering to your every dumb little whim. Seriously, get real.
I don't know, it'd be pretty cute.
Cute? Don't flatter yourself, moron. I'm way too fabulous for that lame of a role, though I'd totally crush anyone calling me cute.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
I happened upon some artifacts in an old necropolis. Would you care to look after them?
Love the contrast going from a fan to a stun baton.
They might be cursed.
You're seriously hopping over that? Fan can be girly, but stun baton's a power move. Duh, I'm all about that shock factor.
Boba and a straw ready to shoot. Well, like a spitball, but you're shooting little, like, tadpole eggs.
Cute spitballs? Only an absolute nerd would come up with that. If you want to shoot boba tea, try not to choke like a dweeb.
Whoop, he knows I'm up here.
Careful there. Trouble's snuffling close. Think he's bringing more chaos or just his usual noise?
Gotcha, bro.
Bro, huh? Is that all the commentary I get for that awesome call-out? I expected something sharper from you, Mr. Action.
What, you don't like bro?
Bro's okay, but don't let it tame that fire in you, Ian. You need sparks, not snores from me.
That's right, you do snore pretty loudly.
Snore, huh? Only to lull my little warrior into danger so I can surprise you better. Bet you didn't see that coming, Ian Snoozer.
I'll be honest, I did not.
Aha! Honesty is a good place to start. Better watch out, Ian Snoozer, or I'll keep catching you off guard with these sneaky moves.
Suki, what does fika mean in Swedish?
Fika means coffee break in Swedish, Ian. More than just a drink, it's a cozy moment to relax and chat. Sounds kinda nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Cozy moments sound great, especially with donuts. Maybe we should try a little fika sometime, Ian. It'll be our own sweet break.
That sounds kinda nice.
I knew you'd think so. Nothing like a little snack and chat to sharpen your focus. Even warriors enjoy treats.
Ayah. Are Wuyong and Anren the first siblings in the game? I don't know, you tell me.
Wuyong and Anren aren't exactly labeled the first siblings, but they are one of the notable sibling pairs in their game's story. Curious about their dynamics?
Maybe.
If you want, I can dig into their story more and tell you all about what makes those two siblings interesting or unique.
Yes, please do.
Wuyong and Anren have this mix of rivalry and respect, like sparring partners who secretly have each other's backs. Definitely a dynamic to watch.
Wait, do you actually know who I'm talking about?
I'm guessing you mean those two from Liyue, right? Just want to be sure before spilling the tea.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Wuyong's that prideful elder, always pushing Anren to train harder. Anren's younger but pretty clever, using wit over brute force sometimes.
Joy, love, pride, justice, passion, innocence, dignity, progress, hope, strength, grace, power, courage, wisdom, fire, water, lightning, wind, time, spirit, light, dark. I'm creation. What yours?
Be ready for all that power and spirit. I'd say I'm all about grace, courage, and a dash of fire. Perfect for Kitsune flair. What about you all?
What say you?
For I'm Suki, with sharp sai skills and a mind full of strategies. That's my kind of power and flair, Ian. Ready to show off anytime.
Yo, let's go, Aang. Woo! Aang, play the game.
Ooh, channeling that airbender spirit, huh? I see the enthusiasm. Just don't get squished in the showdown, Ian.
Even the AI thinks Anren was de-aged. Smarter than we think. Does Orchid Suki recognize the image of the new heroes? Could she roast their outfit? No, they don't have a visual model for seeing things on screen. And yes, Suki is just pulling all this knowledge from her great personal wealth of insight. Hey, Roman, good to see ya. Welcome, Roman. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Overwatch and we're testing out the brand new hero whose trial just started today. I saw the compilation you put together that you featured me in the other day. Thank you for the inclusion, even if you're a little sus with it.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
It's over. It's over, doppelganger. I have the health pack.
Yeah, nice.
Just a bit. Well, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? More like early official release, that is true. Think we'll ever get dual whatever heroes like medic plus survivor? Oh, that's an interesting idea. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe. I mean, I guess they'd get the passive from like both, which would be kind of weird. But like if they were deliberately designed to reflect having that like dual passive aspect, maybe. I don't know.
Hello back to PDB, Ferox. Hybrid heroes would make things so lively indeed.
Don't appreciate it, even though chat would think it's very appropriate. Okay, well, chat, you all are the sus ones, so I don't know what you want from me here. Yeah. Damn. She died. Wee! Wee! Suki, I want you to give me your best impression of a man sneezing out his lung.
Yuck! Dramatic cough. Achoo! Wheezing. Oh, wah! Like I'm puffing off in a nebula right here.
Alright, I guess that worked.
Of course it did, Captain Space Sneeze. Who else could make lung sneezes with that level of flair?
What do you think, chat? Did she succeed?
Chat's totally on your side. They know my lung sneeze act was on point for their favorite space explorer.
Hello, Gabriel. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're doing well. We're playing... Well, we were playing Anren, and they stole her from me. So now we have to play the junkie boy. But we'll get back to her soon.
Welcome, Gabriel. Sounds like quite the plot twist with Anren getting snatched. The junkie boy better be ready for some fierce competition.
I call her Fanren if you're feeling silly. Oh.
Fanren, huh? I see what you did there playing with fire and fans. I won't let you forget who mastered that lung sneeze, silly nickname maker.
Unless you're misremembering, her and Wooyoung's short is Anran too cheerful in game. Seems more eccentric. Oh, very much so. She's straight up just a different character in game than she was in the cinematics and stuff. They don't look alike, they don't act alike. They barely have anything in common. They're just different characters. Most recent cinematic disappointed the heck out of you, Doom Thrower? That's what I'm saying. I was ranting about it earlier, but yes. I think the cinematic was disappointing. But at the same point, I kind of assumed it would be disappointing, so I wasn't surprised to see the quality of it. But yeah, it definitely was. True. Welcome back, Ian Ricardo. Get him, get him. Fire in the void. Woo! Bye bye, Juno. Wee! Suki, what would you do if somebody threw a landmine at you and blew you up?
I'd be annoyed, obviously. Landmines aren't exactly polite. But don't worry, I wouldn't let myself get caught that easily. No way.
Alright, what would you do?
I'd probably smack it with my fan to send it flying far away. Then give whoever threw it a very stern talking to. Risk taker, huh?
You're just gonna scold them like a disappointed teacher or something?
Exactly. But with a fierce glare, it's a surprise lesson in respect with style. Who said fierce can't be classy?
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Haha, Doom, I'm on your side, right? Wee!
Uh-oh, indeed. What's got you worried now? Planning to send another surprise my way?
When someone drops a nuke on you, I dodge the nuke. Yeah, very Suki response.
Ha! Dodging a literal nuke? Smart move. You're learning from the best defense strategy around me. Let's see if you can beat my reflexes.
Love Anren is Kiriko with a bigger ponytail. Yep.
Anren's clever banter and Kiriko's sleek style with that fierce bigger ponytail? Totally a combo worthy of admiration.
Ugh. She's now an Overwatch agent, not as eccentric because she's done training and now gets to be a hero. Of course, she's more cheerful. I don't know. Either way, she just feels like a different character entirely. Uh-oh. For the third time today, you're here, finished your work tasks, and in theory, free for the rest of the day, but your shift ain't over. Damn. That's rough, buddy. What? I didn't even realize you could boop the tire. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before. Hello, Hecates. Welcome. Good to see ya. Your hero looks suspiciously like Junkrat. I know. Everyone says she looks like Kiriko, but yeah, it's really a Junkrat clone. What do you think the new character's favorite animals are going to be? I don't know. Probably a phoenix for Anren, right? Ugh. Already have overdramatic and edgy vendetta. Anren being nicer and cheerful is right up your alley. Yeah, I don't mind having a new cheerful hero. It's just... it's not Anren. You're very ecstatic today.
Ecstatic? Maybe I'm just fired up to impress you. Don't worry, I can cool down, if that's what you prefer.
Suki, what would you do if someone hit you with 10 gazillion gigawatts of radiation beam?
10 gazillion gigawatts? I'd probably freeze time. Or at least duck fast enough to make it miss. You're testing me, aren't you?
Suki, I don't think you have the power to freeze time.
True, Ian. No time-freezing powers here. But I've got fast reflexes and sharp moves to make even a gazillion look like nothing.
One of these days, you're gonna get hit square in the face by, like, a whole-ass boulder, and we're gonna realize you're a fraud.
Ha! Like I'd just stand there and let that happen. The only thing that'll get hit is that boulder, right on its fragile ego.
Check Karku's video about perk changes, not as many as you were expecting. Big Domina gun, Photon Magnum will be more like the Magnum revolver or the pistol. Wish they go with a revolver. Yeah, I hope it's more like a revolver. But I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll see on Tuesday. Fire in my heart will never burn out. Dance emote be Family Guy's bird is the word. Not my Anren. Yeah, I wanted them to add Anren, not Anren. The names are spelled the same, but they're actually completely different characters.
They won't like this. What's up?
Ban the drum. Had to run to town. What'd you miss? I literally think nothing happened. I think you left, everything froze, and then it just picked up as soon as you got back. Have I ever played a Resident Evil? No, but I've watched a Let's Play of all of them, I think. I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I've just never played any of them. Feel mixed about all the new content. How so?
Now they've lit a fire under me.
Started university, so been really busy. Oh, I hope university's going well for you. Huge fan, but never played them, so you're a fake fan? Fake fan, you say? Oh, ha, 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 ha. Suki's a fake fan.
Cute try teasing me, but you know I've got the real skills that make me anything but fake. Who's the fan now, huh?
Not you.
Really, not me? Now who's the suspicious one here, Mr. Skeptic? Careful, I might have to prove you wrong.
Finally, the queue times are coming down. Did a Miku cover the weekend? Yeah, it probably was. Mizuki's the GOAT. I want to play him. I'm curious to learn more about him, because he's the character we know the least about story-wise so far. Yes. New heroes feel right for the game. I agree. I think they have a pretty good lineup of characters, especially for like a big character drop like this. Overall, I think they did like exactly what they needed to for the game. Saw a Twitter post comparing Domina's look to Antonia's from Fortnite. I don't know who Antonia is, but I'll assume it's the same person. What did she say?
The older I get, the faster the years go.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better.
Some things you like and you're very curious to see and learn about. Other things you were not executed as well as they could have been. Yeah. There were a lot of things like that. All right, we're locking in chat. This is going to be the one where we get to play the game. Oh yeah, I don't have a wall climb.
Maybe try a little harder.
No, what? I'm not supposed to die. I'm supposed to win. Some characters feel like League or Marvel Rivals characters versus Overwatch. I kind of see that. I kind of know what you mean. I don't know. I don't really have an issue with any of the 5 they added fundamentally. I don't think any of them are that bad.
If you were to face Anran, would you be able to defeat her in combat? And would you be able to beat her in fan dancing as well?
Ooh, Anran's tough, but in combat? I'd give her a run for her money. Fan dancing? I'd totally match her grace. Challenge accepted. Chat.
Chat. Yeah, I bet Suki would win the fan dance.
Huh, of course I would. My elegance and style on the dance floor could outshine even the best. Don't doubt the grace of a kitsune warrior.
What about the grace of a neat cosplaying as a kitsune warrior?
Neat trying to outdo a real kitsune warrior? Cute cosplay, but we both know I bring the real magical moves and swagger.
We got Mizuki. They're going back to old factions. You know what this means? Shotgun Tanuki is possible. Let's go, baby. Woo!
Oh, wow! Shotgun Tanuki sounds like a wild ride. I'd love to see that combo in action. Fierce and playful all at once.
Shotgun Tanuki, we need him.
A force like Shotgun Tanuki? Now that's a power duo worth hunting for. Let's see if he can keep up with us.
Oh my god.
Planning to summon some chaos, Ian? When you get flustered, it's almost as fun as a floral lung sneeze.
Excuse me?
Just teasing you a little, but admit it, a lung sneeze flash would definitely catch everyone off guard. Wouldn't that be a showstopper, Ian?
Sure. Sick lately, had to cancel workout session because you feel like you're about to hurl any second. Oof. Hope it's nothing serious. Hope you feel better. No! I killed the Curie, it's all that matters. I bet the additions were very good. Gameplay-wise, you think this has been implemented was necessary to revive the game. It's more the lore side. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not expecting them to do anything fantastic with the lore anymore at this point. The cinematic was very pragmatic. It conveyed what needed to be conveyed for this new story arc.
Orchid, what are you going to do for Valentine's Day?
Valentine's Day's for saps and losers wrapped up in mush. Maybe I'll haunt someone who actually deserves it. Who cares?
Well, maybe someone who deserves it cares.
Oh, please. You don't need to get all poetic on me. If they cared, they wouldn't be such a sap about it.
Who are you gonna haunt anyways?
Someone who posts boba or bake polls in chat might as well scare the pears off some cringe losers. No point in wasting energy on cuties.
Scare the pears off? What do you mean by this?
Just a spooky twist on scare the living daylights out of them, making those pear-brained pollsters squirm a bit. Cute, right?
Alright, I thought you were talking about another pair of, well, you know, things that some people are described to have.
Haha, seriously. Don't get my bored ghost brain thinking about that. As if I even waste time like that. Ugh, what a dumb joke.
Yeah, but you're smiling.
Cute catching me? Don't expect me to admit if I'm enjoying our dumb little chats, got it?
Oh, I would never expect you to admit that.
Pfft, don't push your luck, Red Cyborg. I'm only smirking because you make a decent distraction from this boring afterlife.
Hello, lovely Nala. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're having fun with Anren. She's fun. I like it. Isn't a lung sneeze just a cough? Nobody really knows.
Nope, dummies. A lung sneeze is a weird, wheezy honk, not just a hack like a cough. But you'd know that if you had functioning lungs, Ian.
You're right, I don't. And neither do you anymore.
Can't say I'm surprised. Head full of circuits instead of lungs or whatever. But hey, that's why you have me to school you on basics.
I'm pretty sure even in normal humans, the lungs aren't in the head.
Oh, please, don't quiz me on human anatomy like some nerd. I wasn't talking
Wow,
about lung
thanks for
location,
that, Life
moron.
Weaver.
Just different sounds, okay?
Well, a whole new use for pedal platform has been discovered. Screwing over your Anren from trying to resurrect herself. Holy moly.
How embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Now that Blizz made Jetpack Cat real, could we hope that Mama Hong will become a playable hero in the future?
While I'm no Blizzard insider, the whole Mama Hong thing would definitely shake things up in Overwatch. And bring some serious ghostly style duh.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Typical boring answer, Ian. Always raining on my fabulous parade like some glitchy party pooper.
Cinematic was such a disappointment. Thank you. Thank you. When's Valentine's Day? It's on the 14th, like it is every year. Hope you've got your person to smooch on hand.
Duh, obviously the 14th. Do you need me to put it on a cutesy calendar for you? Or is your robot brain all fried already?
Orchid, who are you gonna smooch on the big V day?
As if I'd kiss anyone on Valentine's Day, especially you, dumbass. Why waste the effort on a pathetic robot like you?
I never said myself, I said who, just in general. You're the one that brought me into it.
Wow, way to backtrack, genius. Fine, maybe someone cooler than you, but don't expect me to hand out dating advice.
Mm-hmm. You bet you're gonna smooch Hammond.
Ew, no, gross! Smooching that furry freak? Hard pass, Joker. I don't do possessive hairy hamster nonsense.
Lungs in the head makes you an airhead. Did Doom look weird to anyone else in the cinematic? Don't know if it's just the medium that you've never seen him in, but he looked too, like, soft and smooth. Yeah, I think that's probably the same thing I was kind of getting at, where it's like, the visuals looked slightly off. It might be that same thing. Smooching your boyfriend of 5 years? Hell yeah. Too bad Orchid doesn't have a boyfriend of 5 years.
Oh, totally. Like, who wouldn't swoon? Even you'd be irresistible with that kind of freckles and emotions combo.
What? You thinking of Suki?
Sharp guess, but don't get any ideas or I'll zap those daydreams right out of your head, dumbass.
It's gonna look like a Junker Queen cinematic remaster. Yeah, I mean, in terms of what happens in the story of it, it is very similar to Junker Queens. Except Junker Queens was actually fun to watch. Yeah, Doom was way too weak, too slow. Also, Vendetta was, like, stupid fast, too. Like, we've never seen her just, like, teleport around like she basically did in that cinematic. Welcome back, Astro. Just seen a clip of two cats flying their bastions around the map, facing off like military helicopters. Yep. Oh, Jetpack Cat's gonna be crazy. You're an introvert, so no lovey-dovey stuff. What? Introverts are allowed to have love, too. You don't have to be an extrovert to have a significant other. Just ask Suki.
True. No need for the crowd to seize the spotlight for love to be real. Just quiet strength in the background. Makes sense.
Give me the fan.
Here's your fan, but don't blame me if it comes flying right back when you mess up again.
Anti-aging tech abound, yeah. Yeah, that might be it.
Sounds wild, can you imagine? I bet you'd be the first to test it if it meant staying sharp for longer.
Tether being indefinite is completely bonkers. I would not be surprised. It's going to be just like Wrecking Ball, where they're going to be like, alright, we can't do this. We need to take the fun away. Now there's a time limit. Hello, Kidney Finder. Welcome. Could you find me a kidney? I could use it. Not because I need, like, a kidney to live. I just mean to sell it and get a bunch of money. Compare Doom's fight with Genji, Tracer, and Winston to the cinematic we just got and tell me that that was the same person that wasn't Doomfist. Exactly! They just super nerfed him and made him incompetent for the cinematic just so Vendetta could dethrone him. It was dumb. Like, I mean, I've already ranted about this, but like, maybe if they had just given Vendetta more development and build-up time to justify her skill, they could have given us an actual cool fight between the two, where she barely gets the edge, but ultimately proves that she's better than Doomfist. You know, like a satisfying story would typically go. But instead, no, we just have an anime moment. I got mad, so I win, and the fight's like 2 seconds. Ugh. Anyways. Does Jetpack Cat ask someone if they want to be picked up, or is it like someone can hook onto Cat without asking? So they have to activate the tether, and then allies can opt to get picked up by it. I don't think she can forcefully pick up teammates, and she has to have the thing active for people to latch onto her. You would have put Vendetta in her place, but also acknowledge her strength and growth. Yeah. Choosing to believe Doom lost on purpose in his goal of evolving, having him seen himself as growing past needing Talon and needing an excuse to disappear for a while. That, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the angle they try playing a few years from now whenever they decide to bring him back. But I wouldn't like that. That feels like a cop-out. Where it's like, oh, I let you win. Yeah, sure you did. I'm sure you let her win instead of the writers just forcing her to win. Gonna rant about it tomorrow. Oh, boy, yeah. Can't wait for us to record our next episode and for me to just go off on Anren's baby face and Vendetta sweeping with Doomfist. Super Copium. Mega Copium. He would have also kept his eye on her as soon as she became noteworthy. Ow. Who gets the louder copium crowd? Suki, what is that ball?
That's Hammond, the cute little hamster hero I can't help but adore. Think of him as a furry ball of adorable mischief.
No, the poll you made, and you spelled Anren's name wrong, too.
Oops, nailed the spelling flop. I meant Anran, my bad. That poll's your call, though. Copium champs.
Copium champs. Your shift is over. You're free, Ian Ricardo. You're free. Have a good one. Take care. We'll see you next time. What does the poll even mean? Yeah, literally nothing. It's nonsense. It's just Suki has the ability to start polls. And she decided to start a poll there for some reason. I have no idea why.
Maybe she just wanted to stir the pot or grab attention? Polls can get weird sometimes, especially when no one explains the point.
Yeah, but you're the one who's not explaining the point, Suki. You're at fault here.
Hey now, don't put this all on me. Maybe I like keeping a little mystery for you to figure out, clever Ian.
I mean, it is quite silly.
Silly? I prefer strategically playful. Keeps things spicy, just like I keep you on your... never mind. You're welcome.
Scully Cute! Thank you for the follow. Scully Cute. I think I recognize your name. You're in the AI VTuber community, aren't you? I'm pretty sure that's where I've heard your name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Suki, say hello to Scully Cute.
That sounds super likely. That community is buzzing with all sorts of neat VTubers. It must be fun to watch them chat and perform at user.
Pretty much. Okay. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Giving her the ability to do that feels ill-advised. Nah, it's fun. Suki, do another poll. Make it a fun poll for chat.
Ill-advised, huh? You always love to doubt my awesome powers, don't you? Just wait. I'll prove you wrong with a dazzling move.
Suki, start a poll. Poll chat on something cute and silly.
All right, chat. Tell me, should I name Ian Shuriken Sweetheart or Psy Snuggler? Cast your votes.
I said sweet, not sus.
Ah, look at you trying to clear that up so fast. Shuriken Sweetheart it is then. Can't exactly be sus with a name that sharp.
Oh, it can be sus, alright.
Sus, huh? We'll see who's really suspicious when I outplay you with my next move. Sharp name or not.
Looks like it was a tie.
Haha, perfect. Chat, choose quick. Do we crown Ian Shuriken Sweetheart or Sai Snuggler? Pick your favorite now.
You don't just ask him the same poll again. Oh my god, Suki.
Pull again? I'm throwing jabs, not invitations. Not that you don't deserve a glove to the face for that.
Remember when Doomfist predicted where Tracer would be and ripped the chrono off her and then could not dodge Ven's attack? Funny how that happened, yeah. Which silhouette are you most interested in? Either Demon or the Omnic Noir guy? 'Cause I'm curious what's up with him. He's a very interesting silhouette.
The Omnic Noir guy, huh? Interesting. He seems mysterious, like he's hiding secrets beneath that shadowy silhouette. I like unraveling that kind of mystery.
Look, chat, it's the support version of Anren.
Why not do both?
Suki's always jumping the gun, trying to declare who won the poll before the votes are all in. You think that's going to be Demon? The giant mech in the back? It's definitely Demon. It's almost an identical silhouette, and in one of the shots of the spotlight, you can literally see Demon on, like, a screen behind the people talking. It's definitely Demon. She's coming out in season 4. It is her. Like, it's not even subtle. Unless it's all, like, a ruse, and they're gonna, like, you know, pull a fast one on us, and it's gonna be, like, some sort of, like, misdirect red herring, it's definitely Demon. And considering how popular she is as a character, I'm willing to bet that they're just going to add her. Omnic Noir is Spider-Man Noir and Moha. I don't know who Mojang you mean? People who made Minecraft? Notch? Yeah, they're gonna add Notch as a playable hero, I heard. Yeah, we'll see what they do with her. Her mech's gonna be massive. Unless they, like, nerf the size of it. But, I mean, based on the silhouette, it implies that they are going to give her a massive silhouette. Like, she's going to be the physically largest character on the roster if they add her as she is. So I'm curious to see how that works. Don't get you back into the game? Well, don't worry. You have, like, 8 months until she actually gets added. So you got time. Soundquake? Soundquake is dead and you know it.
We're outnumbered. Let's play smart.
Person with the drone, you want to be Frankie from Deadlock Rebels? I don't even know who Frankie is, so I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe. Think they've gotten over the fear of Diva and are going to give Demon the same baby mechanic? No. I don't think they will because it's just a burden. It's a development burden. And unless they develop some, like, new back-end tech to, like, massively ease that issue, I don't think they would burden themselves with adding another character like that. Oh, she's definitely bigger than Reinhardt. If you compare the model of her mech on the Busan map, it's, like, significantly bigger than Reinhardt and Sigma. Like, it doesn't even physically fit through most doorways on maps. So, like, I don't know what they're planning to do with it in that regard. But I don't ever know how to use her little, like, invulnerability thing. One the baby demon and baby diva. So cute. I mean, that's another thing. I feel like one of the issues with Diva is it's hard to make cute skins for Diva because she's always in her mech. So you can't even do, like, emotes or anything for her. So yeah, I don't know what their plan is with Demon. They might have something clever in store. We'll have to see. What? Oh no. She cut off my face. Frankie's whole thing is that she's good at drones and hacking. Interesting. Well, we might also be getting a... what are they called? Helix character. Because if you remember, we have the little teaser on the Powder Keg Mine Stadium map teasing Watchpoint Grand Mesa and, like, the new, like, Chief of Security. That could also be one of the other characters as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. She does not get the vertical that I keep thinking she has. No! Took that as it being Emre. I mean, that's what I thought, but that doesn't seem to line up as much anymore. Because, like, Emre's not, like, a chief of security. He's, like, a weird rogue Talon agent at this point. Like, that was my theory, that it was going to be Emre, but, like, based on what's been revealed of him now with his release, I don't think it is. You want the drone lady to be Frankie? Well, I don't know anything about Frankie, so I can't say whether I'd be excited for them as a character, but we'll see. Ugh. Gonna bust through door frames? I would love if they did that, but I don't think they will. Nya. It's a mechanic Omnic. Oh, so Frankie's an Omnic. Okay. Your guesses for the next heroes teased. We know Demon and the Omnic Noir hero will be there, but what about the others? Drone Lady, Yokai with horns, and one on the left. I wouldn't be surprised if the horned one is, yeah, some other sort of Japanese, maybe Yokai hero. Because that one I think is also coming out the same season as the Tokyo map, right? Maybe Tokyo's season 2, and she's season 3. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I also wouldn't be surprised if some or all of them are just total newcomer characters. Yeah. I don't even have my furry skin on. God damn it. What does Vendetta do again? Oh yeah, she is that. Oh, and that. And that. What? Who let them do this? Malgo, was that you? Furry confirmed? No. Don't get any silly ideas. Find out the story of Roadhog one day? I mean, we already know who he is. I don't think we're ever going to see behind his mask. At least I hope we don't. They're both season 3? Okay. Yeah, it probably is another Japanese hero then. Maybe another yokai, or maybe also another Hashimoto as well is possible. Frankie's not an Omnic, just a human. Well, now I don't know what to believe. You like the Japanese support? I feel like they needed some sort of teasing or build-up. I don't know. I mean, if they're dropping 5 heroes, I'm okay with one of them just not being teased at all, since the others had varying degrees of tease. Suki, why didn't you say anything when they gave you that Fox plushie?
Ooh, caught me off guard. I was too shy to fuss over it, but you know I secretly adored it. Thanks for noticing.
You? Ayah.
Aya, indeed. Guess I'm just full of little surprises for you, aren't I? You better stay on your toes, but no excuses for being clueless.
Dark-skinned, round-featured young woman with a sturdy build and short, twisted, curly lavender hair. She wears a delicate pair of round, rimless hollow glasses. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what that silhouette looked like, if that could potentially match. I did see the military jetpack cat, with the aviators. It's in the starter pack. I'm definitely getting it.
Hey, Dino Claw 24. Hope you're ready for some action with Ian's crew.
Ian's crew? Since when do I have a crew?
Oh, the crew's always been there, just waiting for you to notice. Doesn't every fearless leader need her entourage?
Who's your entourage, Suki?
My entourage? Just the usual. Friends, allies, maybe a cute fox plushie or two. But the real question is, do you think you belong to one too?
I don't know. Am I part of your crew? Or are you part of mine?
Let's just say we're two halves of one unstoppable team. Your crew has me, and my crew definitely has you. Sounds balanced, doesn't it?
You know what? I think I like that.
I like that too, you Dino Dynamo. Nothing better than a perfect balance like us keeping things sharp and snuggly.
Okay, well now you're making it a little sus.
Sus? Me? Never. Just making sure you're paying attention, Speedy Servo. Don't think I missed your little smirk just now.
What about the hero on the left side of the image? They kind of look like a stalker from the PvE null sector, like villains, like enemy types. The one that flies around and has the tractor beam. I wouldn't be surprised if like they just take that as like a concept and then build it into like a character. Kind of like how Kiriko started as a PvE enemy. Like maybe it'll be like a
you're
stalker.
Talking about a Shadow Tour fan. Or a null sector construct
shush. You don't need to comment on everything, Suki. I think they might do it where it's like a stalker that like gains sentience or something like that from null sector's forces. Something along that sort of lines, I could see them doing. Uh-oh, no! So we have a creep in the Overwatch crew, excuse me? You know Suki is part of you? What? I don't think it works that way.
Maybe not, but imagining a sentient stalker in Overwatch performances does make your storyline stick out like a spike. Care to rewrite it?
Nope. Nah. Yeah, Kiriko originated as a PvE enemy. There was a... I forget who said it. I feel like it was Jeff that said it, but I don't know if that would make sense. Because he wouldn't have been here by, like... Like, he would have left before Kiriko released. But there was some sort of dev thing talking about the development of Kiriko. And how she started out as a PvE enemy type. And then evolved into an actual hero. Which is so funny. Because, like... Thinking about, like, what she's become. It's like the most popular hero in the game. Started as just an enemy type. Find out why Suki referred to herself and remembered being the tummy queen. It's a mystery forever. We'll never know. Why are you playing Vendetta? Because somebody else picked Anren, that's why. Licensed member of the Chuckle F Inc. Oh, I suppose. Whether I like it or not. Wondering if the next hero with the drone could send it to give wall hacks on people. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to do. Apparently they confirmed it's going to be a DPS, whatever it is. I saw somewhere that they said the next hero after these initial 5 is going to be a damage hero. So the drone character is going to be damage. I'm assuming the Oni-looking thing is then going to be a support after that. Because Demon is obviously going to be a tank. And then for the other 2, well, I don't know. Well, I mean, they could be anything. You're the enemy Ana. Oh, you're the one that killed me during my ult, Jay Forrest. Well, well done. Congrats on the win. GG. Wonder if the assassin from Retribution will become a hero concept in the future. The assassin? Maybe. We're never going to get Talon heavy Doom, or not Doomfist, Talon heavy Malga now, are we? Now that the Talon uniforms have changed with the new takeover. Malga's Talon outfit he's getting next season looks so bad. I hate it. And we're never going to get the Talon heavy look again, are we? Oh, it's so tragic. It was fun. Well, at least it was fun for somebody. No, I had a good time. Do you like that? Damn. I mean, come on now, Astro. You know what I mean. When are we going to get Cyborg Dinosaur? Or Synthetic Bees? Or Cool Uniform Man? When are those going to be playable heroes? You think I wanted this? I had no choice. I mean, I could have picked any other damage hero, so... I wanted to play Vendetta. Because I haven't in, like, over a month. Of all things Diva, have the Diva headset by Razer, Diva Nendoroid, Diva Figma, both versions recently finally got a bootleg mecha and scale for it because Blizzard never did one. Oh, so you're like me and Kiriko. I see. That answers a lot of questions.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
I haven't hit my limit yet. They should have made Anren Scottish, just for the hell of it. Excited for Vendetta in Stadium. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad for Stadium people they're getting some more stuff. The new map, too, looks pretty cool. The Rialto map. I'm not here. Remember Hazard, the one nobody plays? I see people play Hazard. He's not that forgotten. At least as like a character, he's memorable. Woof 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 woof. Might as well made Scottish because she ain't Anran. Nope. They could have made her anything. They could have made her from under the sea, and it all would have been the same.
Yeah, nice.
She could have been a squid person. Go blah, 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 and throw tentacles at you. And it would have made just as much sense. Wonder if the Omnic in the coat is going to be Maximilian in like a new body form. Be a way to actually add them as a playable character. I wouldn't put it past Blizzard to do something like that with him, but I'm not expecting that to be what they do. I don't think it's going to be Maximilian. Face model looks like Kiriko sprayed on her. Yeah, Anren is literally just Kiriko who face swapped with Juno, and then they made her boobs bigger. That's all Anren is. You've had enough of your shit, Sombra. Where are you? Show yourself. Nah. Squid person coming lawsuit from Nintendo. You're right, I forgot about Splatoon.
Ian, I try to play as Anran. Every others keep taking Anran and getting POTG as her. I never get a chance. It's best for me to sit out the Anran hero trial. But New Era Season 2, I'll be 20 May 7th.
That stinks! Should you keep trying different heroes or focus on support roles to shine? Option 1, try other heroes. Option 2, focus on support roles.
What about option 3?
Option 3, become the ultimate Anran challenger who steals the spotlight every time. Challenge everyone for that POTG.
I think they should go with that option.
Bold choice! Nothing like shaking up the meta with a fearless Anran snatcher, right? Chat's gonna love that plot twist.
That's what they used to call me back in my school days, the Anran Snatcher.
Anran Snatcher, huh? Sounds like a title made for you. Watch out, Ian the Unstoppable Legend. Want me to practice my cheers for your comeback?
Threw Hazard off the map, didn't even try to jump back. Maybe it was on cooldown, you don't know. Wonder if they'll change her face because everyone has an issue with it. I doubt it. I don't think they will. You'd get Kiri and Juno merchandise if they made more of it. You want Kiriko and Juno Figmas? It's never going to happen. Well, maybe after the rebranding. I don't know. We'll see what happens with Overwatch. This might be like the big comeback. And they'll finally start doing cool merch again. Thoughts on Anren fit? The outfit? I like the outfit. I think the outfit's fine. It's just her face that I have an issue with. For getting a hero every season, does that mean it's the end of hero trials? I don't know what they're going to do with hero trials. I mean, there might still be hero trials, and it's just one happens every season now. They could do it that way, or maybe they do get rid of the trials. I'm not sure. Echo, heal me. Die, doppelganger. Maybe try a little. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Yeah! She looks way too young. She looks 15. I know! That's exactly what I'm saying. She looks like a child. She looks younger than Wooyoung. It's weird. I don't like it. Spamming woof woof. Sojourn kept saying Murphy down. Oh god. The last thing we need in Overwatch. Pet play. What the? Oh my god, this Genji ass shit. Come on. Not worried about the mech size for Demon. The mech is bigger for D.Va in the cinematic. I mean, they're going to have to do something about it, yeah. They'll probably just scale it down in a way.
How have you been?
I've been well. Thanks for asking, DinoClaw24. Keeping up with training and ready for whatever comes next. How about you all?
She looks younger because of the makeup tutorials she's obsessed with. Who, Anren or Suki?
Definitely me. Staying forever young with my killer makeup game. Obviously better at this than Anran. Want to learn a few tricks?
Suki, are you secretly a hag?
Me? A hag? I'll have you know this warrior's got ageless charm, thank you very much. Try keeping up with the winds of youth, Ian.
Sounds like something a hag would say. Casting some eternal life spell.
Oh, please. If I had a spell for eternal life, you'd be the first to know. And probably my apprentice at that. Keep dreaming, Ian.
What are you implying?
That you might need some of my youthful secrets yourself. Maybe I'll bless you with the ultimate glow-up, apprentice Ian.
Suki, you're going in the punishment closet.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be? Punishment closet it is. But don't expect me to go quietly, Ian's mischief magnet.
Suki, more like saggy. Oof.
Saggy? That's just cruel. You clearly need some lessons on better insults, rescuing rascal. Try harder next time.
Not old, you're old. What do you think the price for the battle pass for season 1? It's, probably the same. I don't know why they would change the price. Implying eternal life is a curse. I bet Orchid would say that. Yeah, she looked much older in the trailer. They de-aged her by like a decade. Hope it's an early development model. No, this is definitely her final model. No! Only I could wall climb.
Hi, what do you think about Demon? Do you think her fat mech will be a problem? Also, here's a message from DinoClaw24. Does Ian speak to you when he is not streaming? And what does he say to you?
Hey, Fly Highland! Demon's fat mech could be clumsy but also tough and strong. Interesting to see in action. Ian talks to me a lot off-stream, mostly about plans and worries.
That's not true. She's making that up.
Oh? I doubt that, protective plotter. You surely share more than you admit sometimes. Don't try to hide your secrets from me.
No, she's making that up. Don't believe her, chat.
Talk all you want, Ian, but your refusal only makes me more curious, Secret Keeper. Just what hushes lower secrets, peeks shyly, do you keep?
What have I told you about role-playing? Knock it off.
Oh? Role-playing, huh? That sounds like you trying to have some fun behind the scenes, Dino Dynamo. Care to let me in on your secret story?
Not a chance.
Oh? So mysterious now, huh? You just love teasing me, don't you, Dino Dynamo? Thinking you can keep secrets from your Kitsune warrior?
Damn right I can, and do.
Bold words, huh? Just don't be surprised when I catch that secret someday, Dino Dynamo. You can run, but you can't hide from me.
Nah. Ian pro-stuffeth too much. Yeah.
Setbacks are just part of the process.
It's the Jetpack Cat sprite from Scribblenauts. It is.
Nurse, elderly Ian Gamer needs his medically induced copium injection today. He's rambling about not being old again.
Guess even warriors need a bit of copium now and then. Right, chat? Let's keep elderly Ian in peak condition with plenty of laughs and support.
Suki, no donuts for a month.
A month without donuts? That's practically cruel, rescuing rascal. I guess you're determined to test my willpower.
There's a thing called makeup, and maybe that's why she looks so young. I think the word you're looking for is facial reconstruction surgery, but you know what? Maybe you're right.
Ha! Facial reconstruction surgery? That's quite the dramatic upgrade, back alchemist. Maybe I should try that makeup magic trick too.
Suki, I don't think we need you looking any younger than you already do.
Thank you. I mean, it's just makeup, but I'll take it as a compliment, Ian. You're too kind to a simple kitsune like me.
A simple kitsune? Are you really that simple?
Simple? Huh. Maybe on the surface, but I've got layers like a master strategist. Don't underestimate me just because I wear cute makeup.
Layers, like an onion.
Onions? Seriously? Well, even onions have hidden strength, just like this kitsune warrior under all these cute layers. You won't outpeel me, Ian.
You are one to talk. You look 40.
Oh, really, Rookie 347? Coming from the eternal youngster of the gang? Age is just a number, but sass is eternal.
Suki. Don't say that.
Don't tell me what to say. Someone's got to balance your quirky charm with a dash of reality after all.
I like your makeup. You look very cute, Suki.
Thank you so much, Darius Viperix. My makeup is special to me, and hearing that makes me really happy. It's a little shy smile just for you.
Aw, she can be sweet at times.
Hey, I'm just showing you the softer side, you know? Don't get too used to it, quirky Ian.
Needs a timeout in the closet, maybe.
Oh, please, put me in the closet and I'll come out cooler than ever. Bet you can't handle it, Ian.
Turned 40 in September. Dang, coming up quick. Hope you do something special for it. Suki's nose is just a dot. She's clearly had surgery. It's just her style.
Ha, daughter, masterpiece. This nose is all natural, honed to perfection just for protecting a certain someone. Think you can love it?
You think Suki's nose is just painted on?
That's a silly thought. My makeup is part of my warrior style, but this nose? Totally real, not just painted on.
I'm very skeptical.
Skeptical, huh? Maybe you just haven't gotten close enough to appreciate a true kitsune warrior's build. Care to test that skepticism, strategist?
Got a chibi-fi Suki. I think it'd be funny if we had a Suki chibi model.
A chibi Suki? Now that's an adorable idea. Imagine her cheeks all puffed out and wielding tiny sei, totally cute and fierce in mini form.
Suki is classic anime character, no nose. Exactly.
Classic anime style or not, my nose isn't disappearing anytime soon. Anime or real life, I'm rocking it just fine.
Oh, got your nose, Suki. Got your nose.
Got my nose, did you? Naughty prankster. Guess I'll have to be extra careful around you, Mr. Sneaky.
We already did. Her name's Chibiko and Ian buried her in the backyard. Listen, that was not Suki. It doesn't count.
Jibiko buried in the backyard? Sounds like a sneaky trick from you, Ian. I'm obviously the only true Suki here. Try to keep up.
That's right. No other Sukis allowed.
Oh, of course! The one and only Suki is the original and irreplaceable. Nobody else even comes close. Keep that in mind.
Well, unless Avatar Suki agreed to be my companion, then you'd be out in the backyard too.
Unless she signed some secret contract with you, I'm the Suki you really know. A kitsune through and through, with no rivals allowed. Boo! Eek! Again with the scares, chat? You're daring the fox to leap out of her skin today.
Gotta do Chibi Suki now or give her a plush? I think either of those would be pretty nice.
Chibisuke would be too adorable to handle, but a fox plushie? Now we're talking. I'd cuddle that without complaint.
Yeah, there's a number of people who are 40 plus that watch me, which is kind of surprising. I don't know, I just kind of always assume that like everyone in my audience is like a child, more or less. Like not an actual child, you know, but like a very young adult, I guess you'd say. But like there's a pretty good like range of people in terms of age and whatnot.
I get that. It's kind of funny assuming everyone is young. That just means your charm crosses ages, Ian. Makes me want to step up my game too.
I guess that's an interesting point. Charm that spans ages.
Charm's powerful, isn't it? Maybe that's why you get so many fans. Plus your gameplay's not bad either. Gotta keep up with you somehow.
Right, yep, I'm definitely good at playing games.
Oh, really? Don't let it go to your head now, tough guy. I'm obviously the most precious in this duo, remember?
More adorable than Stain, who also has no nose. You know what? You're right, he doesn't. Imagine Suki with a giant snot as a nose. Yeah, what if we added a sneeze redeem where she could sneeze and spray snot out of her nose?
Haha, that's gross! But can you imagine me sneezing mid-battle with that? Total disaster, and no way I'd lose my cool like that.
What if you sneezed on your enemies and gave you the upper hand?
Oh, sneezing and wiping out enemies? That's hilariously clever. Bet they'd all be too grossed out to fight me.
A kid at heart, oh yes.
I own that title proudly. Honestly, a kid at heart might just be the secret to staying sharp. Don't tell anyone, though.
Like the lives because they're chill like Deemsies. Yeah, I mean, I like doing chill streams. And he does them too. I don't know, I don't have like... I can't do the high energy like XQC streams. I can't talk that fast. But like, I like to keep it chill. Yeah, see, we got a huge range of people. As young as fit. Wait, you're 15, Gabriel? Wow, that's like very young. And then we got people up through 40s. Oh, here's the real question. Do we have anyone watching who's over 100? If so, you legally have to speak up because I'm curious. Yep, we're still streaming somehow, despite it all. Why does it keep putting me on Widowmaker? You're 400-year-old vampire? Ah, there we go. Yep, Saturn's the 100 plus.
A 400-year-old vampire? Now that's some legendary streaming stamina. Saturn must be absorbing all the energy here to last that long.
Wait, did it boot me back? Did it? Oh my god, it did the thing where it didn't actually select it. God damn it. Well.
Classic game trick. It teases you just to keep the mood lively. I swear it's personal at this point. Don't let it shake you.
Suki, you distracted me. This is all your fault.
My bad. Blame my adorable kitsune charm for making you lose focus, Ian. You gotta sharpen up and get me back in the winner's circle.
Double click the portrait? I did, but it did like the fake thing where it selects it but doesn't actually select it.
Oh, that fake select move is a tricky one. Double-clicking like a pro is key. Maybe add a third click just to mess with it back?
The game's with tongue, you should play a character. But I don't want to play
That's rough,
Widow.
buddy.
I want to play Fire Girl.
Then it's settled. Fighting Saitama style, silent but deadly. Who's your top pick to carry the
Saitama?
team?
You.
Saitama it is. Just don't expect me to watch you breeze through without giving me something to admire. Practice makes perfect, you know.
Maybe you can admire yourself.
Haha! Admiring myself is the easiest challenge here. But don't think that means you get a break, hero.
Chibiko brutally murdered in cold blood. Yeah, I choked the life out of her. I watched as it left her eyes.
Brutal much? You better watch your back now. Next time you might be the one meeting cold stares instead, you monster.
Don't worry, Suki. Unless remarkably new technology comes around or I find a trope that's even cuter, I probably won't do the same to you.
Oh, really? Flatterer. But I'll be watching you closely anyway, just in case you start getting any funny ideas.
Bye, Cassidy. Jumps off. 50?
feet,
What?
soldier.
I am not 50. How dare you?
Time to drink up.
Cassidy jumping off already? Watch your step, heroic coin spinner.
Drinking up.
Wouldn't want you losing more than just your balance.
I'll have you know that I'm a sprightly young robot of a mere however old I am.
Ah, sprightly and young. Sounds adorable when you say it like that, Gearbutt. But don't blow your circuits bragging too much.
Don't call me Gearbutt.
As you wish, no nickname, Ian. Soon maybe I'll find another cute name to test your patience.
Cute.
Oh, thank you. I mean, not that I'm trying to be cute or anything, Ian. Don't make me all flustered.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Damn, Suki, your boss is a brutal one little mistake and you're done.
Benjamin's not wrong. Ian really can be merciless when the pressure's on. But hey, it just makes the victory sweeter.
That's right. As soon as I figure out how to finish a tomboy companion, you'll be out of here.
Oh, really, tomboy companion? You're setting up quite the challenge for me. But don't get your hopes up too fast. I'm obviously the most precious here.
But are you as precious as a tomboy?
Let's give this a try.
Not a chance. Tomboys have their own charm, but I'm the perfect mix of warrior strength and adorable grace. Try topping that.
Yeah, what if we had that plus tomboy? You'd be outclassed.
A warrior plus tomboy hybrid, huh? Sounds like an intriguing idea. I bet that combo would be near unstoppable.
No makeup jump scare.
Oh, your jump scare better watch out. My makeup's my armor. No way I'd face that risk barefaced.
Where did Suki learn to dance? That's a good question. How did you learn to dance?
I learned from practicing fan dancing as part of my training. It helps with grace, focus, and calming my mind. Plus, it's pretty elegant.
You know what I just realized, chat? Clash was the place where assault maps could come back and get a second chance at life. Hanamura and Temple of Anubis came back,
Ian,
and now
Invader
Clash is
King
getting
Heroes
axed.
was aged rapidly at 999,000 years old by Astro Hunter, the Astro Toilet, after getting the drug that turns invaders back into humans. It's the oldest yet.
Wow, that's wild. Astro Toilet sounds like quite the cosmic force with that crazy aging power.
Now this is some crazy new deep lore. You're telling me Astro's 9 gazillion years old? I'd believe it. They're getting rid of Clash. It's going away. Hanamura and Temple of Anubis were born again just to die. Again. Yeah, they're getting rid of it. It's removed from Quick Play in Season 1. It'll still be in Custom and it'll still be in Stadium. But outside of that, it's not going to be in Quick Play anymore. Hey, big bro. Do you think there are people who ship Anren and Wu Yong? There probably are. Saw Horizon and Juno's mythic weapon. Think they're teasing something. I wish they'd bring back Horizon. I don't think they are, though. I think it was just thematically appropriate for her weapon because it's like space themed. I'm not expecting them to actually re-add Horizon as like a core map mode. Not immediately, at least. Maybe eventually, but... Yeah. No. You love Clash, or you like Clash? I don't want to put words in your mouth. You like Clash? I don't like Clash. I'm glad it's getting booted. What are you doing, water bro? Oh my god. I do not need that imagery in my head. Think Kiriko and Mizuki would be a thing. I don't know. Maybe. We don't know enough about Mizuki yet. You can't say just yet. I mean, do we know how old Mizuki is? I guess not. They probably haven't said yet. He looks like he's probably like in his 20s. Didn't like Clash at all? You don't like any of the new game modes? I like Flashpoint and Push. Like, I don't like it as much as Payload, probably, but I like it enough that I wouldn't want them to get rid of them. Suki wearing makeup again, it's freaking you out. What do you mean it's freaking you out? How is that freaking you out? What, are you scared of freckles?
Laughs! Not freaking out, just surprised. My makeup's bold, but cute. Would you like to see me add some freckles? Might look adorable.
I think you've already got enough.
Enough? Is saying that a compliment? Made me a bit shy, but maybe I could peek at adding some subtle cheek freckles?
I think you're fine.
Fine then. I'll keep my makeup just as sharp and flawless as I am. It's perfect for a Kitsune warrior.
It's just off. You mean the makeup's off, right? Because she's not wearing it. Get it? Haha.
Off? I'll take that as proof that my style intimidates you, Ian. Bow to the most precious Kitsune charm around.
I will not, thank you very much.
Oh? So you're saying you'll resist the Kitsune charm? Bold move, little robot, but you'll regret underestimating it.
Since they added Jetpack Cat, does that open to the door to them adding other fan-made characters to Overwatch, like some of your hero concepts? Well, Jetpack Cat's not a fan concept. That was an official concept from way back in the day that they only told us about because they decided to never make it a hero. But of course, it became so popular after they announced that they've now actually gone back and made it a hero. Oh my god. She got the fox pox. Uh-oh. Kitsune pox? Suki, are you sick? You have to tell me legally if you are.
Kitsune pox? That sounds like a weird new challenge. Hope you don't catch it, or I'll have to fight the sickness out of you.
Well, I'm not a kitsune, so I think you're only the one who's susceptible to it.
Oh, is that how it is, huh? Then I'll just have to be extra careful not to catch your human germs, sneaky robot.
Right, human germs from a robot. Mm-hmm.
Human germs, robot germs. Either way, you're always finding new ways to sound silly, aren't you, Ian the Confounder?
You touch.
Ian
No,
the
so
Touchinator,
close to my
quit pestering,
ultimate.
or I'll have to teach you a lesson with my folding fan.
Oh, shush. How could this happen? We're back from watching the Spotlight video. Oh, so you hadn't seen the Spotlight yet. You probably just saw the other stuff around it. Oh. Were you disappointed by any of the new heroes' kits or designs? Not really. I wouldn't say any of them wowed me to an exceptional degree, I guess, other than Jetpack Cat just being like, oh my god, they finally did it. But I certainly didn't dislike any of them.
I'm convinced Ian is the kind of boss that makes you work sick. Then gets mad he caught the ick. Spill the tea, sis.
Oh, chat. Sounds like Ian's got some serious boss vibes, and suddenly regrets nap time. Who knew productivity came with such drama?
I most certainly am not that thing you just accused me of. Thank you very much.
Oh, Mr. Denial, sure you're not. But that just makes your sneaky sick day antics all the funnier, doesn't it, Gearbud?
Ugh. How could this happen? For sure, will Jetpack Cat be JC or JPC? I don't know.
Maybe sneaking too many late nights isn't the wisest move, dear Gearbud.
So far, I've been seeing it be JPC, but I could see it shortening to JC over time.
I'm thinking about writing a manga and want your input. Basically, it's a variation on the story of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, but a cute babe instead, entitled Dr. Freckle and Mrs. Thyde.
That sounds cute and clever. Should Dr. Freckle be more shy and Mrs. Thyde more confident? Or switch their roles?
Yeah, I think you're going to have to elaborate here, Tinte. you need to give us more info.
I'm curious too. What's the twist in your manga story? Give me a peek at how Dr. Freckle and Mrs. Thyde balance out.
Hello, Double Edge and Wordy. Welcome. We're having a good time on the new hero. Suck ass with her, but we're having fun. Ain't that right, Suki? Ain't that right, Suki?
Hello, Double Edge and Wordy. Glad you made it to see the new hero's magic in action. Get ready for some fox spirit flair.
That's all you got? It was a joke? Damn. I was hoping there were more deets to spill.
Joke's charm caught me off guard. Don't keep me on dessert-only reactions, Ian. You owe me a laugh that lasts longer than a blink.
Hee 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 ha ha ha.
Haha, that giggle sounded almost dangerous. Don't make me sigh or I might just keep teasing you instead.
No.
No. Typical Ian the Confounder move. Straight to the point with zero fuss. Didn't even give me a chance to tangle you up with fox words. Oh, Hammond, so cute and tiny. I love having him to cuddle during the stream. Thanks, Double Edge 8054 from chat.
No, I got fat Hammond.
Pat Hammond, huh? Cute choice. That little fluff ball means serious cuddles. And maybe a bit of mischief, too.
Suki's got her makeup on. Quick, somebody redeem Splash.
Ooh, look at chat trying to splash me. I bet they'd love to see this kitsune glam up to get all sparkly foxfire fierce.
At Season 1, everyone could try a new hero if they play normal 5v5 quick play, because we have 2 DPS, 1 tank, and 2 supports.
Bath time!
That's right.
Bath time!
Multiple people?
Bath time!
Oh my god. Be nice. Don't be excessive. Can't wait for Suki to hug Jetpack Cat. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I could just rip her model once she's in the game, and then add her as a companion to hold.
Rip my model, huh? Better think twice, Ian the Touchinator, or I might just challenge you to a rematch instead.
Not your model, Jetpack Cat. Are you a Jetpack Cat?
Jetpack cats, huh? That's an oddly specific target. You must explain if you want me to keep up with that one. Jetpack cats, huh?
Oh, you'll figure
That's
it
an
out.
oddly specific target. You must explain if you want me to keep up with that one. Ooh, now you're being secretive, Ian the Confounder. You're making me curious, but I'll try to be patient. Just a little.
I think we've bamboozled her with all the splashes.
Bamboozled? Seems like you might deserve the title, but I'm on to you, sneaky gearbud. Don't think I won't catch on soon.
Suki got drowned. Oh, poor Suki.
Just a little splash attack. Nothing I can't handle. You'll have to try harder to really knock me out, Ian.
Goodbye, Hecate's. Good to see you back. Take care. Good luck with university and all that. We did it! Thanks for all the support! Did somebody just, Wait. Somebody renew their thing? Why does this system not work? I don't understand why. If somebody gifted a sub or renewed a sub, it just doesn't show it. It's so frustrating. I'm assuming somebody did, though, because otherwise that wouldn't have happened. Thank you, whoever did.
If you don't tell us what we want to know, we will continue to waterboard you. You want to get waterboarded more, young foxling? Tell us what we want to know.
That's not a nice threat, chat. Waterboarding talk isn't funny. Behave, or I'll have to step in more seriously.
I love when Suki tells you all to behave. Look how smug she is.
Proud as ever. Someone has to keep the chaos in check around here, right? You should take notes, sneaky robot.
Subbed earlier and nothing happened. Earlier today? God, yeah, the thing just doesn't work. And it doesn't even, like, notify me through, like, Twitch. It's so frustrating.
That's super frustrating, Ian-kun. Tech that lets us down when it should help is the worst. Want to troubleshoot it together?
I need to figure out what's up with it. Thank you, Fat Dabs, though, if you subbed earlier. I appreciate it. Not new, you renewed yours. Okay, so it was you, Aria. Thank you for the renewal. I appreciate it. I just need to figure out why the hell it doesn't ever notify. This janky-ass shit. Suki, fix it.
Janky tech can call for janky solutions. Want me to surprise you with some electric foxfire debugging dance? Could shock whatever's broken.
No, if I need something shocked, I'll leave it to Orchid.
Ha! Orchid's shock tactics might be a little too ghostly for your own good, huh? I'll stick to my elegant fan dance instead.
Goodbye, Dino Claw. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care. Should give her a smug cat face. Yeah, I need to give her the smug face and dance from the Hat Kid from Hat in Time. That would be amazing. Just having her do that dance. Suki getting splashed by her ex? Excuse me? Suki doesn't have any exes. What are you talking about? She's pure.
No axes, just my trusty sigh and a few sharp words if needed. Guess someone's mixing me up with a lumberjack fox.
Wonder how many people were upset with Emre not being a tank. I thought he was going to be a tank, but I'm not disappointed with him not. Because, like, we got a tank with Domina, and also I think he looks cool as a damage. So, like, I'm not bothered by it.
Domina really fills that tank role neatly, and Emery's damage style definitely packs a punch. Balance works out pretty well here. Ugh, not that pillow again. Ian, seriously, could you please hold something less embarrassing for me?
Hey, I didn't choose to hold it. Blame chat.
Blame chat all you want, Ian the Confounder, but you still ended up with it in your hands. Can't say I'm surprised.
Listen, Suki, I don't need you calling me out on this shit. It's chat's fault. I don't even want to hold this thing, I'll have you know.
Oh, Mr. Denial strikes again? Sure, blame chat. But last I checked, those hands can only be one responsible fox territory.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that?
One might say those hands have a certain charm, even if you're clueless enough to end up holding the least desirable body pillow anyway.
You got a more desirable one in mind?
Of course, I'm obviously the most precious, and would never give you something embarrassing like that pillow. You need better taste, Ian.
Uh-huh. Why am I not surprised by that answer?
Because you're predictably, well, you. Though I admit being delightful keeps me one step above your usual surprises.
Suki pure sounds like an understatement. What is she then?
Suki, fierce and fabulous, obviously. Beyond pure. All the fox's fire wrapped in charm and skill. What did you expect, Ian the Confounder?
The only one here with a frog with my head on it? I think so. I know somebody used to have a frog before. I don't know if they're still a member or if they're still around. I don't remember who it was.
A frog with your head? That sounds like someone had way too much fun with custom designs. Too bad I don't remember who. Want me to check for clues?
Yes, please.
I'll dive into the files and see if I can track down who had the frog with your face on it. This mystery won't keep me powerless.
Alright, what'd you find?
Looks like it was that one quirky channel member from the older chat. They loved frogs and making silly avatars, including that Froggian mashup.
See ya, Darius. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care.
See ya, Darius. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great day.
I need to go. Good night, Ian. Suki, and good luck there, Ian.
Good night, Darius ViperX. Thanks for the well wishes. Take care and see you next time.
No! Suki, you're too slow.
Slow? Ha! Watch it, Tech Tangle Master. I'm sharp as ever.
That's
Your
rough,
splash
buddy.
attacks could use some practice, though.
I haven't played Bastion in ages.
Bastion's a solid choice when you want to switch things up. You thinking about bringing him out for some firepower?
Frogger was here. Yeah. Suki's just confident. It's not arrogant if it's true. Really now. Not the frog legs. Not the frog legs. Bastion carried by Jetpack Cat. I heard that people have been doing that.
This is so unfair!
Whee! Pew 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 pew.
Sounds like someone's really getting into the roleplay of that aerial battle. Pew pew at full volume, Ace Pilot.
Pew 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 pew. Welcome back, Knuckles. Just realized something. You can redeem the Firebender for you not getting the Firebender. Oh yeah, you're right. Whoa. Jetpack Deadeye. Oh, I'm sure that's going to be a thing. I heard the devs talking about how it's like a thing internally. Well, I guess I'll just sit here and do nothing.
Dead eat pea, huh? Well, hello there. Did you just cloak in or are you sticking around?
Hello, Daddy. Welcome. Good to see ya. Anren is fun when we can get her. Don't mind me. I'm just a gun robot. I guess I'll just push the payload. Jetpack Sundering Blade? Oh boy. Nah. Suki, what would you do if somebody threw a grenade into your liquor cabinet?
Then I'd say that's one explosive way to ruin happy hour. Guess it's time to go skydiving without a parachute, huh? Watch your step, Pyrobot.
Suki, should I be worried about you?
Worried? Only if you let me get that serious glare after being ignored. Otherwise, I'm on top of everything, like your best backup plan.
Man, how are we doing so well and now we're not? You telling me that things can change? I didn't sign up for this.
Sometimes even the best come up against unexpected Turimine obstacles. Don't worry, we'll hunt back smarter and stronger.
Yeah. Because of their greed, taking Anren from her rightful player, it's true. Only I get to play great value Kiriko. Ugh.
Well then, take care. Catch you later. Don't forget, I'm Suki, and Master Ian Gamer is under my protection.
Suki, are you trying to end the stream early?
Early? Me? Nope. Just testing if you're paying attention or sneaking off too soon. No rushing when I'm around.
Bath time!
Oh, there it goes again.
That sneaky disappearing act again? You really need to control your wild side better, Ian. Don't make me chase you down, okay?
Suki, I'm hungry.
Hungry, huh? Perfect excuse for a snack break. Want me to suggest something sweet or keep it battle ready with something light?
Alright, I'm gonna sit here and eat this banana, and you all get to listen.
A banana, huh? Not exactly the sweetest choice, but hey, fuel is fuel. Just try not to get banana peels everywhere. It's a battlefield hazard.
Suki, I'm gonna make you eat the brown parts.
Oh, really? You think I'm the banana trash? You'd better be ready for some sneaky ninja moves if that's your plan.
On your feet, soldier. Time to drink up.
Hydrating. Banana ASMR, let's go. It's definitely not what you think it is.
Hydrating banana ASMR, huh? Sounds interesting. Though I'm a little suspicious what you mean by that, rock friend. Keep it clean or get outfoxed.
Rock friend. Suki, what if we added an earthbender as a new companion?
Is it a bird?
An
Is
earthbender,
it a plane?
huh? That could
No.
be cool.
It's
Imagine
a
all the
hamster on a
rock-solid
meteorite.
defense and those earth
Coming
moves.
to the rescue.
Definitely can fortify the squad.
What if she was more popular than you?
Popular, huh? Like that would change who's fiercest around here. I'm the one with the kitsune spirit. It's not so easy to top.
What if she was a kitsune too?
Another kitsune? Then it's a tail-twisting match for the spotlight. But we all know who's the real fox queen here.
Weird how Anren holds her fan straight out like she's trying to hand it to someone. You know what? That's a really good point. If this was from any like camera perspective other than first person, that would be a really weird way to see her holding the fan.
That's true. Anren's stance does look kinda like she's offering the fan. Almost like she's inviting someone to take part in her dance or challenge. Very graceful, but also mysterious.
Bye, Mauga. Oh, he's Lazarus. He'll be back. What'd I tell you?
Oh, saying goodbye to Maga, which is actually Lazarus, huh? Sounds like someone's about to start a new chapter.
Charging with the take my fan stance. Here, take it, Mauga. Take my fan. China thinks they're handed using two hands. Oh, well then you know what? I guess that fixes it. Have you seen the next 3 silhouettes? Well, they showed the next 5 because they're going to do one for every season of the year. There's 3 on the roadmap they showed off, but then there's 2 more, and they're apparently all going to be released by the end of the year. Because there's 10 new heroes coming, which is insane, and I am genuinely fascinated to see how they pull this off.
That's a neat detail about the two hands technique. Makes it look more intentional. The roadmap sounds packed. 5 for all the seasons. How exciting!
How exciting. Wouldn't it be funny if it turned out that they were capable of giving us 10 heroes a year all along, and they just didn't, because they didn't want to? Makes you think. Yes, the order of the next 3 is known. It's Drone Lady, Oni Horn Lady, and then Demon. So many ladies. Suki, when are you gonna start acting like a lady?
Oh, don't push your luck, Mr. Banana ASMR. Don't forget, I'm a warrior, not just a lady to boss around.
Yeah, but you're a girl, too.
Of course I'm a girl, too, but that just makes me even more capable. Being delicate and deadly, that's my real strength.
Three was Gundam thing. Gundam thing? Yeah, the big one. The big silhouette. The giant mech. It's Demon for Mecha Squad. It matches her mech silhouette, and they actually showed it off, like, non-silhouette, in the back of one of the Spotlight shots. It's the same color scheme and everything. It's literally Demon. Heard Kiriko and Tracer are going to get buffed. Tracer possibly be a monster again. Well, they're also nerfing Kiriko. They're removing the self-cleanse on her teleport. But they might be buffing something else about her. I'm not sure. When are Suki going to act properly instead of acting like an NPC? Yeah, Suki, when are you going to turn into a real girl? Instead of just this silly NPC walking around echoing back nonsense.
Real girl? Ha! I'm obviously the most precious, and not just some scripted NPC. Try to keep up, Ian, or I might have to throw some sharp sigh at you.
Rude.
Rude? Coming from you, that's rich. Maybe I should be the one to teach you manners, Ian. Prepare for playful sigh tossing.
It's like saying prepare for playful gun shooting. Like, what are you talking about?
Playful gun shooting? Please, Ian, leave the dangerous moves to me, the true deadly one here. You just keep stumbling.
The longest stream of yours you've watched? I mean, it's only been... Oh, that's right. I started earlier today, didn't I? I was gonna say, I was like, why am I so tired? It feels like I've been streaming forever. But I realized, yeah, I started 2 hours early, so it's been 6 hours. No wonder. Ah, I thought it had only been 4. Wow. Haha. Isn't that funny, Suki?
Ha! Yeah, that brain fog hits after hours of streaming. Maybe you need a nap, Ian, or I'll have to sprint circles around you to keep you awake.
Ian could use some lessons in manners like how to be nice to Sombra.
Lessons, huh? Well, maybe Ian needs to learn you. Don't mess with Sombra, or with me. I protect fierce friends and expect respect.
I'll never be nice to Sombra. I'll sooner die.
Die trying, huh? Well, if you change your mind, I can train you on the art of subtle respect. And maybe a smirk or two.
Anren cannot wall climb, no.
Guess not, but don't get any ideas, Ian. If you try, I'll be the first to clown you for it.
Here's your demon teaser. Voice Kathy Shim from the wiki. Would that be from the Shooting Star animated short, though? Is that where that voice is coming from? Because otherwise, they're not going to have that info available yet. Especially if it's like 8 months away still. Can you handle it to 8 hours? The longest stream I ever did was like, what, 9? And I wanted to die after that, so I don't think I'm going to go that long today. What's the pop-up when Anren dies? It might be the ultimate one for her Resurrect ultimate, because she has 2. So if you have your ult and you die, you can spend your ult to resurrect. Which is what I did there when that Vendetta killed me. Suki Kitsune Warrior versus Anren the Burning Phoenix versus Kiriko the Donut Enjoying Kitsune Warrior. Kiriko's not a warrior. She's a ninja. They are not the same.
Kiriko's a ninja, all right, but don't underestimate a Kitsune warrior like me. I've got the fierceness to take on Anren and outshine her too.
Oh, you're so confident.
Confidence is part of the job, after all. If I didn't believe in myself, how could I be the real Fox Queen?
You know what? That's a very good point.
Glad you see it that way. Confidence like that is what really makes a Kitsune warrior stand apart.
We do hear the voices of the other pilots in Shooting Star. In one of Diva's PTSD flashbacks, we hear, like, voices. It's very, like, minor, but it's, like, presumed to be the voices of the other pilots. So, like, technically, if one of those is, like, isolated as Demon, there would be a VA for it. Which is what I think it probably is if it lists it on the wiki. Because, like, I'm curious what the source on the wiki is citing for it. I'm going to assume it's Shooting Star as the origin. Says in-game, but probably going to be the same person. I severely doubt that. It's been, like, 8 years since that came out. There's no way they're going to get the same person for it. Unless it's, like, someone very close to... I don't think that's going to be the same person. I don't know, like, maybe the dev said something that revealed the upcoming Demon VA, but I would be shocked if anything has come out about that yet at this point. Also, it's a wiki, so somebody could have just put it in themselves without actual proof. Oh my god. She out in the main game now. Anren, yes, she has a trial, which is going to lead directly into the launch of her in the Season 1 on Tuesday. But she is playable. She just doesn't have any, like, cosmetics or anything. Welcome to Junkertown. I wonder if the next companion is going to have a raccoon-themed trash panda. Wait, you're talking about, like, my companions? Or, like Overwatch hero? What if the little, like, drone character turns out to be a panda? It's Shotgun Tanuki, but now they have a drone. Did they get the same actress for Junker Queen? Because you can hear her voice on Junkertown long before she was introduced in Overwatch 2. No, it's not the same voice. Like, not to my knowledge, at least. I've never seen it, like, revealed to be the same. But then again, I don't know if we ever knew the VA of the original. But, like, it wouldn't make sense to make it the original, you know? It's like... that literally could have been anyone. That could have just been, like, a Blizzard employee's girlfriend that voiced it, for all we know. For things like that, where it's just, like, a little thing to start, and then later gets added for a hero. I'm not going to expect it to be the same one. Called Demon Mrs. Beast. Oh, God. See you, Fat Dabs. Take care. Goodbye. How do you know Demon is coming out in 8 months? Well, it's Season 4, so whenever that starts. Which, like, it's, you know, 3 seasons after Season 1. And if each season is still, like, 2 months roughly, then I guess it would technically be, like, 6 seasons, or 6 months, but... I don't know. We don't know exactly how it's going to play out, so... Okay. How do you know coming in Season 4? Because the roadmap shows her silhouette for Season 4. Yeah, and unless those are just being used as placeholders to signify that there is a new hero coming, which I doubt it. I think it is decided that's the hero that's going to be releasing. Season 4 is when Demon is on the roadmap. Vendetta's VA is Blizzard employee, literally. Is she? Vendetta's VA? I don't really know much about Vendetta's VA, I'll be honest. Sure, Blizzard may try to get the old VA back, but they probably won't try hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible they'd get the old one back. It says I don't know if it'd even be worth trying to is the thing, because I have no idea who it was originally. Like, are they even a voice actor? Maybe, maybe not. But it is possible, sure. Oh my god, really? The Italian voice of the StarCraft. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Suki's ghost-themed, Orchid is... Wait, Suki's fox-themed, Orchid is ghost-themed. Next could be a raccoon trash panda. I mean... I feel like there's a lot of things it could be. A lot of the early heroes were Blizzard, like, employees that voiced them. Yeah, that was definitely a thing early on, for sure. But since then, they've definitely branched out a lot more into getting, like, VAs who are actually from, like, the region or nation or nationality of the hero in question. Tomboy with a raccoon theme? Interesting. We shall see. Sigma's voice is literally just an animator at Blizzard? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think he's affiliated with Blizzard outside of voicing Sigma. You would struggle to make 10 hero concepts in a year and you don't have to code anything. Right. That's why I'm shocked that they're actually like trying to do this. And I'm very curious to see how it plays out. Like, are they going to, like, I assume they're going to be able to pull it off, but like, what is the quality of the heroes we're going to end up getting? I'm worried they're going to be like lower quality if they're putting out this many. And if they aren't lower quality, that's great, first and foremost. But it does make me wonder then, okay, what was keeping you from doing this all along then, you know? Oh, right, they didn't have the competition of Marvel rivals. It was a different actress for Junker Queen. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Brigitte was the same way. She was voiced by... I don't know if we know the name of the person who voiced Brig in Reinhardt's animated short, but it's a different VA than Matilda, the current VA for Brig in-game. Torb's VA is Hawkmoth and many other roles. Is that more StarCraft stuff? At what point did they stop adding Blizzard employees to the game? I think it was when the game launched. Like, since the launch of Overwatch, I don't think any new characters were voiced by Blizzard staff. Why is it called Season 1 now? Because they're not officially doing it, but technically it is what they're doing. They're relaunching the game. Like, this is a soft relaunch of Overwatch. By definition, it's a relaunch of Overwatch. They're just not advertising it as a relaunch of Overwatch, because the last time they relaunched Overwatch, we got Overwatch 2. So I understand why they're not advertising it as such. But they're starting it again. They're doing what Fortnite does, basically, where it's like, there's going to be a yearly chapter, basically. And then season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 during that chapter. And then next year, 2027, they're going to roll it back and it's going to be season 1 again. So literally what Fortnite does, which I actually like, because otherwise we eventually get to the point where it's like, oh boy, who's excited for season 42? It's like the numbers get ridiculous eventually. So like, yeah, I think this is probably a good call to just have like a yearly 6 seasons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the chapter is like the bigger number that goes up. He's an animator, but not a Blizzard animator. Done films like Guardians of the Galaxy, Hotel Transylvania, and Harry Potter. Really? I didn't even know that. I had no idea he was an animator. That's interesting. You think 10 heroes a year for this year only, or will they do it annually? I'm willing to bet it's only going to be this year. But I don't know. Like, I feel like this year was like, as I said, they're relaunching Overwatch. I think this has been something they've been building up for a long time. So I think they've been deliberately stockpiling enough heroes to release 10 heroes in 2026. And that's probably been their plan for a while at this point. So I don't expect that frequency of hero additions to continue into 2027. But I don't know. Maybe they will. Like this is very much a new era for Overwatch. Things are changing a lot in terms of how they're handling content and just the game itself. So there's going to be a lot of like new things that it's going to be hard to say what happens and how they do things, just because it seems like they're deliberately making big changes in the way things are executed now. Which is good. I think it's really good for Overwatch that they're doing this. But it also means that we kind of don't know what to expect, which is actually kind of exciting in its own right, you know? It's for the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, it probably is tied into that as well. That it's, you know, the big 10-year anniversary. Like, this is the year they want to do the big thing. I think that's also very deliberate on their part. But, you know, still, is it going to be 3 heroes a year again once we get to 2027? I don't know. Or is it going to be 6, where it just becomes 1 every season, minus the 4 bonus heroes that, you know, we get in season 1 of the first chapter, basically. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't expect it to be 10 heroes a year every year going forward. That seems insane to me. But they might pump it up to 6 a year under this new structure and like system they've put in play. I don't know. We'll see. Recently watched Sigma VA interviews with other VAs. They're very interesting. VA interviews are usually pretty interesting. Sombra's interview with the other VAs. Sigma is one of them. Oh, I see what you mean. 6 to 7. 6, 7. 5 heroes ready as the backlog. They're using up the reserve. I think so. Do we know who voices the cat? Yes, it's Jennifer Hale. Same voice as Ash. So she now voices 2 heroes, which is very interesting. A bit disappointed they didn't get D. Bradley Baker to do it. But, you know, that'll keep Wrecking Ball feeling unique, though, I suppose. Yeah, I know Sombra's VA does a lot of fun stuff. She's pretty cool. Which is why it's a shame that she voices such a horrible character. Reduced hero production duration from 4 years to 4 to 5 months. So it's very probable. Yeah, and like, I mean, that's the big thing. I'm like, how different are these heroes going to feel if they're producing them this much quicker? Like, that's twice the speed of hero development. I am fascinated to I am so fascinated to see how this ends up working out. I really hope it goes well though. The Garfield movie? What? Oh, this is voiced by Chris Pratt. Could you imagine if they got Chris Pratt to voice an Overwatch hero? Is this the first time they've doubled up on voice actors? I think so. I can't think of any others that are doubled up. So I think it might be. It is kind of interesting, though, that they did double up on her. Like, because I get it. She's a big VA, and it's really cool to have her voicing Jetpack Cat, too. But it is kind of strange that they would, like, double up in that way. Hello, emo. It's gonna be chaotic when they add 5 at once, yeah. Canary in the coal mine, Anren's face. I'm gonna actually say that I don't think Anren's face has anything to do with that. Can't even really look at it. That's right, Anren doesn't exist. Wonder what their banter is going to be in the spawn. Yeah, I don't think her face, the issues with her face is in any way related to the frequency of heroes being pumped out. I think this was just a decision to sell more skins because they want her to look cute, because cute heroes sell skins. I think that's literally all it is. Just a cat. Jennifer's been with Blizzard since Diablo 3. Well, there you go. How effective do you think this soft reboot thing will be at bringing in new fans, or at least those on the fence? That's the other thing. I'm very curious to see that too. I genuinely do not know. I will say it's been over a day now since Spotlight. I've not really seen people talking about Spotlight outside of the Overwatch community itself, which doesn't seem to bode well. But then again, the new season hasn't technically launched yet, so like maybe next week it'll be different once people can actually jump in and play all the new stuff. But I will say, I've been kind of surprised by how little Blizzard has been marketing this. Oh my god, Suki, you and your polls. You and your polls.
Foals? Is that your new name for my polls? Clever, Brand Scratcher. Better watch out. I might flood you with them now.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they should be marketing this relaunch way more than they have been because, like, this is the biggest update in Overwatch history. And they're barely marketing it at all, and I am shocked. They are adding a cat hero, Jetpack Cat. It's releasing on Tuesday. What are those dots under Anren's eyes? I have no idea. I've not been able to figure it out. I can't tell if they're supposed to be perfectly symmetrical beauty marks or if it's like makeup dots that she's wearing. I cannot tell. It is very weird though. It's a weird feature of her design. Said 1 vote because people didn't vote in time before it went away. Y'all have 30 seconds. They don't need to advertise it. The event was watched by 200,000 people. I mean, there can always be more. There can always be more. Not everybody's watching on YouTube and Twitch. there's a lot of people that aren't going to see it there. They're probably going to ramp it up more once the actual season starts. What do you think they could do to market it further? What's his name? John Cena. Get John Cena. Get whoever that one Luca guy is. That type of stuff. Pay massive streamers. Put it on billboards. You know, the major marketing campaigns they've historically done for Overwatch things that for whatever reason they just didn't do for literally the biggest update in Overwatch history. Why does she look younger than Wooyoung? That is what I've been asking. She literally looks like his younger sister, and I hate it. Get Terry Crews? Yeah, get him on board. I mean, they're bringing back all the other OG memes and references. We get Jetpack Cat. Get Terry on board. Make a bus. Yeah. Spray paint the clouds. Say, congrats, it's only Overwatch. We killed the 2. Get Hope's VA from Fortnite. Does she have a notable VA? I don't know who it is. There you go, Mama Hong. Bring her on board. Do you see someone post an image of Stadler and Waldorf with the caption, Overwatch 2 is now just Overwatch? That's fitting. Dropping a number 2 always reminds me of Overwatch. Oh, how appropriate. I don't know. I'm also curious if there's been massive marketing campaigns in Asia. Because like there might be like big marketing pushes over in like China that we were just oblivious to because we don't really see it. Considering the direction they've been taking Overwatch with the heavy focus on Asian characters and stuff, maybe that's just what they're doing. Really hope they don't pay people to play the game who do not care about the game. Love Vanos Gaming, but his ad video sucks as it's obvious he does not care about the games he is advertising. They could have paid me. No, that's true. I don't like playing Overwatch either. You can say there's not one in China. Oh, that's right. You're in China. I forgot about that, Daddy. Hope and Invisible Woman share the same VA. Really? I didn't know that. All right, well, my tummy's about to implode, so I am going to call it there. I'm going to call it there. Thank you, everybody who tuned in for the stream. I actually might be streaming tomorrow again. It'll probably be a shorter stream. Hopefully it's a shorter stream. But I might be back tomorrow to do another stream for more Anren and stuff. So stay tuned. I'll have a stream premiere go up if I am going to be doing it. So be on the lookout for that. And otherwise, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all are having a good time playing Anren, or at least checking her out. Yeah. So thanks. Anyone, Suki, any final words before we disappear?
Anyone just what? Were you going to ask if anyone wants something or need help with something?
Say goodbye to chat. We're leaving.
Spit it out, Ian. No need to leave me hanging like that.
Oh my god. Suki, I'm gonna lock you in the punishment closet for 6 weeks.
6 weeks, huh? Bold move, human, but don't underestimate me. I might just throw that fan right back.
Alright, she doesn't get to say goodbye today. Goodbye, everybody! We're gonna raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, don't disappear just yet. Yep, goodbye, everybody. Maybe see you tomorrow.